Hey everyone, and here we are for the Game Awards. It's about time, right, Vincent?
Yes, it is.
What's the count? Oh, here we go.
The following program may contain content that some viewers find offensive.
Oh, you don't say.
Yes.
Wait till we get.
Hi,
Oh, here we go.
me,
Can you make it
Sydney
louder?
Goodman,
Yes.
Here to greet you all at
Okay. That's Sydney Goodman.
at what I
Right.
consider to be my favorite holiday of the season, the 2023 Game Awards. And just like New Year's Eve, our Game Awards
30-minute
opening
countdown
act is
in top
as
right.
full of
Alright.
excitement and celebration as the big event. Tonight, the Game Awards will celebrate the best in gaming from the past year, and we've got more than a dozen new game announcements. Plus, the old gods of Asgard are here from Alan Wake 2. They take the stage. For the
So
first
excited.
time ever, it is truly magical here, live at the Peacock Theater for gaming's biggest night. We are streaming around the world, connecting millions of gamers and fans and getting you all stoked for our big show. But before that, it's time to get cozy with our very first world premiere of the night. Yes, let's hear it.
Can you up the volume a little bit more?
It comes from a
yeah,
creator who
just for
has
me.
already
Just a
claimed
moment.
Game of the Year
Sure.
in the past here at TGA. But this time, we're going back to the title that started it all for him a decade
Better?
ago. Here's the first ever look at
let's
a
see.
beautiful remake of Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons, originally created by director Joseph Ferris.
Who gave an awesome talk with Jeff Keighley a couple Game Awards ago?
It's a boat in a stormy sea.
Right.
One brother getting sucked into the sea.
This is a remake, she said.
I believe so.
Okay.
So, there are bonds that can never be broken. That's the younger brother with the mother, and the two brothers exploring.
Right. This is much better to watch this with you, Vincent. Normally, this
believe
part
it.
would just be me listening to music.
Uh-huh.
So thanks.
Giant's Tower. Experience the soul so. Okay, it's already gone.
It's okay.
Brothers remake, February 28th.
Interesting thing to start on.
Incredible, and how perfect that right after the world premiere of Brothers, we have the award for Best Family Game. These are the games that bring families together or tear them apart, depending on how dirty you play. And the nominees are Disney Illusion Island, Party Animals, Pikmin 4, Sonic Superstars,
Yeah, not our
and
games.
Super Mario Brothers Wonder.
I think we probably picked Pikmin.
And the Game Award goes to
I probably picked Party Animals.
Super Mario Brothers Wonder.
Yeah, we're fucked. It's okay. It's not our award. That's okay.
Thank you so much for this award. This is shared with all the teams at
Doug
Nintendo that
Bowser.
worked on Super Mario Brothers Wonder.
Don Solarione,
In my
can we skip to
experience,
Boomer
The
Awards?
team really tried to develop a game.
Oh, just
that
wait for the
allowed people
esports
to work
awards.
together, to
Those
play
are the best
together, whether
ones.
it was friends or it was family. And for me, my personal experience is nothing brings a family together more than trying to rescue an empire, a kingdom in distress from the evil likes.
An empire. My empire.
Whether you're playing as Elephant Mario,
I was wondering if this is
Yoshi
getting
or
political
Rabbit.
very
This game's
quickly
goes to
all of a
everyone who
sudden
created such a
in a
wonderful
weird
experience.
way.
Thank you.
Yeah. Also, it's weird that they. Oh, keep try to hand it back.
Congratulations, Super
Can I
Mario
keep
Brothers
this?
Wonder.
I think
And
it was the
now
microphone,
I have
but
a little treat for all of you.
All right.
3 world premieres in a row. What? First up is the next game from Daniel Mullins, the creator of the TGA-nominated independent game, Inscription.
Oh, wow. We played this, Vincent.
yes, we did.
Nice chanting.
Nice nature scene.
That sounds like it's Mongolian band The Who.
Oh, it's first person, and whoever that had a.
That is The Who. Sorry.
I believe you.
Totally is.
Yeah, we are in a ship. Okay. There are definitely Asian undertones here. We are in a
Yeah.
temple with a dragon, but there he has a from the creator of Inscription, a USB stick with runes on it.
Right, that's
and
like
he
an
put it
inscription.
in a game console, and now we're seeing like a 2D. It looks very much like that mid part of Inscription.
This is awesome. We need to play this, Vincent.
Those partners died so painfully. Why was I spared? Just menu stuff. We have
Wait a second.
okay, that was
Yeah,
a
he always has
real
these
human
glitches in the
being.
games.
Yes. Okay, we are fighting a hand now, like a literal hand, and then a dragon with
Very unnerving.
pixelated dragon. And now we're first person again with the USB stick, sticking it into a bow, fighting. And now we're in the temple again, and the arcade machine that we put the USB, Pony Island 2.
I've often thought games don't have enough USB sticks in them.
Yes. That's also
You played Pony
Don
Island.
Pony
Solarion,
Island.
it looked like Inscription, but even more psychedelic.
Yeah,
yeah, like a mix between Pony Island and Inscription.
Pony Island, I believe, was much more glitchy than Inscription.
Yes, also a lot of shot. Okay, looking at a detective map with like strings from one thing to another.
Disco
and-
Elysium 2, calling it now. Did we get the name for this one?
I don't think so. Okay. Also, okay, there was a game award. There's okay, what are the strings actually? They are forming something. They are forming. I don't know. That looks like a small statue with a gem in the middle. It might be a minefield. Actually.
Resident Evil 4
The
remake.
Rise of the Golden Idol.
Oh, okay. Wait,
There you go.
isn't that... Is that a continuation of Golden Idol 1?
Also, it's made by Netflix.
What?
Yeah, no
They make
idea.
games now?
Apparently.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, and then we have young woman exploring in a dark area with her
Tomb Raider game?
phone as a lamp. There's a ghost behind her. Developed by Finji in collaboration with Sweet Baby. We're back in the scene, and she grabs the button. Teddy, you really got to stop doing that. I think it's just because problems. Bigger problems. And then there's, like, they are talking to each other, like ghost and she. And it's a fighting game? Okay, we are playing the one woman. This is the old observatory we're talking about. Wait, didn't the kid go missing there? More fighting against psychedelic.
Vincent's gonna be fighting for his life for the next 5 hours
Yeah,
here.
absolutely.
Trying to
Uh-huh.
translate, but you're doing a great job, Vincent.
She's
I feel like this game is not for us.
with a glow stick against like psychedelic spiders, basically, in
Alright.
a crystal universe. You're too late, June. We all are. Usual June.
Is that the name?
Yeah.
Usual June?
2025. Yeah. June is
Yeah,
her,
'cause-
her name, I guess.
I
Yeah, it
love
could have been
this.
the release
Reminds me
date.
of my high school days, but the monsters I fought weren't nearly as big as that. You kids these days with your giant monsters and your social media.
What?
And speaking of
um,
social media, TikTok Live Fest
sure.
is happening
I love
now
the awkward
across 50
comedy.
Yeah,
plus countries
it's
on
great.
TikTok. Check out the participating gaming creators and don't forget to share all of your favorite
gaming
gaming
on
moments on TikTok with hashtag gaming on TikTok.
I find her very likable.
Okay, we're going to take a quick break, but there is plenty more opening act after a very important message.
But after
Don't
the
skip this
ads, we get
cutscene.
some ads, or what's going to happen?
I guess, yeah. Also,
The journey ended here,
opening act.
a
is weird,
place
isn't
of
it?
wonder and awe.
I mean, this whole thing is weird,
We
but in a
breached the
fantastic way, in my
cosmic
opinion.
veil and
This looks
reached
like
a new planet.
Science fiction.
Yet generations later, this world remains untamed. Our reunion was foretold, our paths destined to
Animal
cross.
character walking through
I'm here for you now,
a giant temple.
Administrator.
Administrator.
You know, they are a group of anime girls is fighting like a digital monster being thing. Stalactites?
Chaotic Oh hell yeah, Cybergoth cat girls. I'm in.
Exactly.
That's one way to put it.
Enfield.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Why don't they take like 2 more seconds to show the name of the game?
Do you notice how they don't even say it and stuff? Like,
Yeah.
it's people don't do that. I don't know why. There must be some complex marketing reason behind it, I'm sure. So what's this now?
This is we're playing a samurai that is apparently building a village.
Oh, okay.
In a vertical way?
On a mountainside or something?
No, just stacking one building
Oh,
on top of the other. Now we're playing some version of Go.
Samurai City?
Sort of. We're training. Is this a mobile game? Looks like a mobile game. Maybe not.
I'd
No,
be
it
into
looks
a
It looks too intricate to be a mobile game.
a feudal Japan city builder.
Yeah.
I'd be into that. But that sounds like fighting.
I also like You Are the Chosen One.
Oh, it's a video game, right?
The Matchless Kung Fu, published by...
The Rogue Trader has fallen.
Oh, Rogue Trader.
Now I must take up their mantle to restore the dynasty to its former glory.
Oh, you said dynasty.
To reclaim what humanity has lost.
Looks more like a strategy.
To venture forth.
Is this not
into
Warhammer?
darkness and
No,
bring
Rogue
the
Trader
light
came
of
out,
the
by the way.
Emperor
Oh,
to
yeah,
the
okay.
uncharted
But, like,
days
is this
ago?
not related to it?
No, it is definitely Warhammer 40k.
Yeah.
There's the Space Marine, and this is like XCOM style battles.
Oh.
Between
Oh, like the old Chaos Gate.
threats beyond
A
number.
thing I've wanted to play with you.
All must be cleansed in his name.
Look at Rogue Trader.
there's a naked Space Marine just fighting with a knife.
What? They can be... Don't they live in their armor?
No, they have like.
I know they don't live in
Their
their
bodies are augmented for the armor, like even in that.
Yeah, they're based on that gene seed and stuff.
Rogue Trader out now. Okay, so it is Rogue
Just
Trader.
an ad for Rogue Trader. Yeah.
MetaQuest.
Don Solarione, what the hell is happening with pacing of these trailers? Is speed set to 1.5x or I'm just too old?
No, I agree. These are there are a lot of cuts.
I guess that's how you do it nowadays. Or they wanted to have that kind of pacing at the start. I don't know, get people
I'm
pumped.
in search of a
This is
treasure.
Assassin's Creed, by the way.
Yeah.
Where do I start?
No,
Stay on the
Roman
canals
times?
with my good friend Ezio.
Have they done that
What could be
before?
better?
Roman
Flatter me
Assassin's
as
Creed?
always, Antonio.
Also, you said
In the
Ezio,
end,
isn't
the
that?
Templars will succeed.
No, that's.
That sounds like his name.
That was Monica. What's her name?
Bellucci. Was it?
I don't know if that's the right name. The woman from Deadpool.
From what?
Deadpool.
Chaos Oil. Gamers are always hyper-caffeinated. It's for their attention spans.
Yeah, it's true. I've been trying to get off of that shit. It's so hard.
Yeah, actually, Assassin's Creed in first person.
Welcome back to the
In
2023
VR?
Game
Sounds
Awards
kinda
opening
fun.
act.
Probably.
I'm still Sydney Goodman, here with another award, this time for innovation and accessibility.
Oh, wow.
The
Here we
gaming
go.
community is
I'm
massive,
excited.
but honestly, it should be even bigger. And these nominees are pushing gaming beyond its current limits.
We were
Their
for
teams
Street
have created
Fighter 6.
software and hardware that make it possible for people of all abilities to experience the medium of gaming, with accessible features and technology that get us all one step closer to a seamless play for everyone. These nominees are doing the work, and they are Diablo 4, Forza Motorsport, Hi-Fi Rush, Marvel's Spider-Man 2,
Actually,
Mortal Kombat 1,
played a lot of Marvel Spider-Man,
and Street Fighter 6.
the first one.
Oh, I
And
see
the
they
Game
cheer
Award
for that
goes
one.
to Forza Motorsport.
Oh my god.
Huh.
They cheered for that one as well, though. And to be fair, it's something that sort of passed us by. It's just not our thing, I think.
Thank you so much for this. Since this category was introduced several years ago, I think we've seen a dramatic shift in the whole industry towards making games more and more accessible. And with this list of amazing nominees, it just really drives that home. At this point, I think we've made the most accessible racing game ever playable by people across the mobility and
Yeah,
vision
good
spectrum,
point. They probably
including
did.
totally
Yeah.
blind players. But really, the real winners here are the players who have so many great games to play.
She seems genuine. Now I want to play Forza, Vincent.
None of this would have been possible without the amazing teams behind the scenes. Big thank you to our audio team for their tireless effort, championing for accessibility and making this game the best that it can be. Big thank you to the UI team, to our studio leadership team,
Yeah.
and our
The features,
accessibility
because
leadership team.
what I
And
wanted
last
to
but not
say is
least, Brandon Cole for
Sorry, I'm
being
just gonna
our
talk over. I
accessibility consultant
played
and
Spider-Man,
partner for
the
the
first
last
one.
2 years.
from a few years
We're really
ago.
proud of the work that we've been able to do. So thank you very
Like
much.
the accessibility in that is, okay, we have more contrast for you,
Right.
and we can make the game easier for you. And that's it.
Hey,
Which is-
Odyssey, nothing
Yeah,
says
nothing.
accessibility like not saying the game's
Motorsport.
title out loud in the
Here at
trailer or
Game
really
Awards,
any commentary
we
describing the
strong
gameplay at all.
accessibility
But
and
to be
celebrate
fair,
any game
I
that makes
believe
it a priority.
at least
And our
last
next
of
developer, the Odd Gentlemen,
2
believe
years
that by
ago,
making
there was
their
a,
games and their
commentator stream.
company
Oh,
accessible
yeah?
and
Yeah.
inclusive, they can
I kind
develop
of looked
new
for that a
types
little
of
bit.
gameplay
Didn't find
with
one, but I didn't
stories
look
that
very hard because I
everyone
had
can
you.
enjoy.
It was
They
very
created the
hard to
following
find.
game
I
in
remember
deep
that. The only way I could
collaboration
find
with
that
artists and
was through
developers
the
from the
tweet
deaf community.
that
We are
specifically
very
said,
excited
there
to
it is, and
reveal
it
it
had
now.
like 400
This
viewers.
is
and
Harmonium, the musical.
listening to somebody describe trailers can be quite painful.
Well, they don't do it as well as you.
No, it's also just like they're trying to do it without any context.
Yeah, yeah.
Right? I can say, hey, this is Assassin's Creed, and you know.
I
what
know.
we're
I've
looking at.
trained you for this. Vincent.
Exactly.
It's like more efficient. So yeah.
This is apparently a game about her dad, or at least the girl that isn't speaking because she's using sign language.
Okay. That's cool.
I'm not sure if my music fits on the page. She played drums. And she's following in a book of music. Wow.
Transported to a magical place.
Joyful music swells. That's her.
I love music games.
Everything's made out of music or instruments.
Yeah. Kind of sounds like the Frozen song or something. Which is great. I love that song.
It's like a music version of Alice.
Ah.
Harmonium,
Did
the
you
musical.
ever ever play American McGee's Alice?
No, I did not.
That's a sleeper.
I've heard about it.
You
yeah.
should check
Uh-huh.
that out.
Honestly, I don't know how much better gaming can get. What
But that
happens
sounded
past the
very-
golden
that
age?
looked
Platinum?
and
Is
sounded
this the
very
platinum
promising,
age of gaming? Also, can I please be paid in platinum? I'd like it direct deposited, please. And now I have the honor of announcing the winners for our 5 esports categories.
Oh,
The
here we go.
nominees for best esports athlete.
Oh, they do it all at once? Oh,
Yeah.
thank you, Game Awards.
Here are all
Hydra,
5 esports
Yeah.
Ruler,
athletes. We have
let's-
3 minutes.
Imperial How.
Let's
And the
actually
Game
listen to
Award
it.
goes
We can
to
do that much.
Best esports athlete.
Faker.
Fair.
That's we called it. Vince called
For
it.
best esports coach, the nominees are
Oh, boy.
Potter, Zonic, Gunba, Ecstasy, and Homie. And the Game Award goes to Potter.
That was the
For
first
best
one on the
esports
list.
event, here are the nominees. 2023
recognize that
League
name.
of Legends World
Yes.
Championship. Blast TV Paris Major 2023. EVO 2023. The International Dota 2 Championships 2023. And
said
Valorant
Evo.
Champions 2023.
I
And the
think.
Game Award goes to
I said. League of Legends.
2023 League of Legends
Because
World
of the-
Championship.
Oh, you did? Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
Because of
For
Swiss
best
stage.
esports
Yeah, yeah.
game, the nominees are
Well, there we go.
Counter-Strike 2, Dota 2, League of Legends, PUBG Mobile, and Valorant.
What did we say
And the
here?
Game Award goes to
I don't know.
Lol.
Valorant.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And
Just because
finally,
of
the nominees for Best Esports Team are Evil Geniuses, Fnatic, Game Gladiators, JD Gaming, and Team Vitality.
Evil Geniuses just
And the
said
Game
it.
Award goes
Yeah.
to JD Gaming.
Oh,
Evil Geniuses just
Huge
said a
congratulations,
huge
everyone.
amount of
I
drama
love
with not
esports.
paying
I'm
their
a huge
people.
esports fan, just like my father.
I
and
think
his
this is
father
perfect how they're
Gordon.
doing this.
We Goodmans are a huge esports family, dating all the way back to the mid-1800s. But before you
Wait,
think
what?
too hard on that, it's time for
That was a good one.
First up is the latest game from a team that won at the Game
What the
Awards
fuck?
back in 2017. So I think we can trust them to crush it again. This is Windblown.
It's a floating island and cartoon animal class. 3 children, a bat and others, and a teacher. And there's an evil. They get weapons, and they're fighting. Okay, they are getting obliterated like they are getting cleaved in two. What the hell? Okay, they're back in the.
I mean, this is supposed to be competitive, yeah.
I guess
It's an esports game.
They have. I guess that this is co-op.
Right.
Because 3 of them are fighting at the same time.
It's just like a Left 4 Dead.
Don
type game.
Solario, the esporters didn't even get to show up on the stage to get the reward lol.
Yeah, it's true, but I don't think they've ever done that for the esports people.
No, they always said. But I mean,
It gets a bit
shafted
shafted, that
why
category.
Do you even
Yeah.
have these?
So if you're gonna do it properly, esports need their own award show.
This
probably.
is so bloody for fighting children.
But it's probably not for kids.
No, but they are like. There are 3 children
But
fighting.
what style of game is it though? Is it like a Team Fortress type game?
No, it's like a hack and slay, basically.
Ah, an action RPG.
Yeah, they're dashing around Windblow.
Okay. Sure, why not?
Yeah. PC Early Access 2024. It doesn't look terrible, just from the artist and composer of Thumper. Thumper is a device that you.
Thumper is the rabbit in Bambi.
This is really cool. Some music there? I don't even know about this guys. Like you have a. It's a little like. Okay, imagine you have like Snake
from Metal Gear.
No, the original Snake of the game.
Right.
And you move it by moving its head on the screen. And it has a tail and all that, and you're trying to dodge stuff on the screen by moving it out of the way, and then collecting ribs and stuff like that.
I love the idea of bringing back like classic games.
Yeah, but this is like psychedelic.
I know, but that's great. You have to make it new, right?
Yeah.
I love that idea.
Yeah. And the game started with you holding a wand, basically, which is
Yes,
how you move the
Thrasher,
head.
in case you didn't know, is from the same artist/composer that blew our minds back in 2016 with the cult hit Thumper. I'm so excited we've got another mind-bending game coming from him in 2024.
I've never heard
Special
of
shout
now
out
we
to
need to look at
Samsung and
Thumper.
Samsung Gaming Hub, who, not to brag, are also throwing a massive Game Awards viewing party over at Samsung's New York City flagship location with Typical Gamer and Chica.
Well,
I wish I
can't
could be
compare
at
to
2
what we're
places at
doing,
once,
but-
but the last time I tried to clone
they're doing
myself, I
their
sparked a
best,
pretty
Marius.
sizable fire in the MIT Experimental Physics Lab. Oops. But we can talk about that later. Let's check out what Samsung is coming out with now.
Starfield.
Oh,
on the Game Pass.
That's a game. I've heard about that.
Expand the way you game. Samsung Gaming Hub.
We have been called cool.
Play 3,000 plus games on more devices. No console required. Grab your something.
Yeah, grab your something. It's okay. It's like we don't hear every tidbit of
This
the
is
Game Pass
the-
ad. It's okay.
Yeah, this is just the Samsung Gaming Hub
Right.
ad. It looks like a zombie. Oh, smoke. This looks like JRPG stuff. Atlas, P Studio, Unreal Engine. Looks like Persona, maybe.
Good morning.
Oh.
Let's begin.
This is Persona.
New Persona game?
Last one. Go for it.
Probably.
Wow.
Now that's
I used
what
to
I'm
play
talking about.
one of those.
Moonwalk.
I've heard a lot of good things.
Yeah, people
about
like these
5
games.
and Played, seen it.
The music is very JRPG.
And now we enter into the dark world.
Oh, it's like a rap game.
Yeah.
That's the dark hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
They only appear during the dark hour and attack anyone who roams free outside the coffins.
Fighting a tank.
It's our job to defeat them.
Now a
Pretty
tablet.
exciting, huh?
Horse. And now a weird tower.
I'm interested in these games. Oh boy.
Next.
I'd love to look at this.
Why do you try to fight when you know it's hopeless?
Of course.
In fact, I don't even
It's
really have a
weird
good
how they
reason
are
to live.
changing styles all the time between.
For me,
Yeah.
Okay, this is a
or
cutscene.
anyone,
It's
just
also super
simply
fast-paced.
existing gives our lives
This is
meaning.
just normal game graphics,
Yeah.
but they also have
The end will
like
come.
cartoon moments.
We are not giving up, no matter how long it takes.
This is
what it means
completely
to
cartoon,
live.
like
Right.
anime, like
That's
90s
cool.
anime.
Do you think
style.
it's actually animated or does it look cel shaded?
The actual anime bits look like actual anime,
Right. That's
not
pretty
cel
cool.
shaded. Everything else is.
Isn't that super expensive to produce?
Yes, but I think that got a lot
Yes,
better.
I was hoping for a new Persona,
But
Persona
no idea.
game that
They'll
is. I
probably
still
have
want to
AI
be
doing
Sydney.
anime.
Yeah,
But
it's
enough
still
about
like
me.
a lot of frames.
Make sure to
a lot
stay
of work.
tuned as Google and the Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 5 are bringing you a
That's why, like,
spectacular
every new
celebration
season
of
of any
mobile
anime
gaming.
takes
It's going to be
at
an
least
epic
5
event
years to
just
produce.
like this next world
Heard about
premiere.
that.
It's the product of a surprise team up between 2 nominated games tonight. Let's check it out.
Dave the Diver, but in a is this is Dredge and Dave the Diver. He's being attacked by sharks that do not look right.
Right.
Very much like a food.
Eldritch sharks.
Meeting up. Who are you? I'm a traveler and merchant, all rolled into one. I ended up here while I was hunting for travel.
Very good, Vincent.
I don't know why they don't. Just give the trailer 15 more seconds.
I can't believe it. It's almost time for our big show. The theater is filling up behind me. It's hard to hear myself think over all the excitement, but I have to keep it together because I have the next award ready to go. Here are your nominees for Content Creator of the Year.
You always have to warn them. Is it
Iron
us or
Mouse.
is it them?
People
No,
make games.
it's them.
Yeah, okay.
He's not in
Spring
focus.
and
Guys,
Cyber
you're
PK.
professionals. Also, Content Creator of the Year.
And the Game Award goes to
Now she is.
Iron Mouse.
Yeah, I don't know. This was to be expected.
So, Iron Mouse couldn't be here tonight because Iron
What?
Mouse is animated, and sadly, we're not in the Matrix yet.
Why
But
don't you
she
have a
did send us
telepresence
message.
thing?
Take it away, Iron Mouse.
Oh, okay.
I am so incredibly honored to have been the recipient of the Content Creator of the Year award. First and foremost, I want to express my
Chaos Yoyo.
deepest
Oh, God.
heartfelt gratitude to the
Yeah, I mean,
community that has
This
gathered
is
around my streams.
an anime
and
girl
I
that
also want to extend a very
is made
special
into
thanks
real
to
life
Bishojo,
somehow, but
who
also
brings
still an
all my
anime girl.
And we're
ideas to
giving her
life.
an award.
Thank you so much to my team that helps me every single day. And
wanna
thank you
listen
so
to her.
much to the Game Awards. I still can't believe this is all happening. Thank you
I
again,
can't believe
everybody.
it either.
She's like a bit
Congratulations,
vampire-ish,
Iron Mouse.
but very pink.
Okay, we're getting
The thing
so
is,
close
I have
to the
no
big
problem.
show
Don
that I'm
Solarion,
not ready
imagine
to
your
let go
parents
just
walking
yet.
into the
And
room
no,
right
I'm not a
now.
narcissist.
I know,
I'm
but
just a hoarder
trust
of
me, we're
world
past
premieres.
that with my
Up
parents.
next is a very special
It's
world
just,
premiere.
I just feel like with this
50 years
stuff, like we're in the future. It's the future, and I don't understand it.
Yeah, exactly.
That's all. I'm like, people are into that. It's cool.
What a beautiful world.
Oh, is this is World of Goo.
Too bad they never
Oh,
made
wow.
another one.
I love that game.
Mm-hmm.
Also, everyone pirated it.
Yes, of course.
Yes.
And I think
Like
I
in a
bought it,
disastrous way.
I feel like I bought it in like
Don
on 3 different
Solarion,
platforms.
that game was so cool.
It was.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
It was so cool.
Played it all the way through.
2D Boy and Tomorrow Corporation present It's World of Goo.
Yeah, why didn't they make one of those like every year?
I don't know. Probably.
Is it just a remake or is it World
No,
of Goo
this
2?
looks new.
Okay.
Like you can now make landscapes with these goo balls.
This feels like a perfect game for VR.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
Uh-huh. I can't believe it's been 15 years.
Yes.
After all this time, it's still looking stunning. Oh, the little stars next to the star. Giant robot on a train. And a lot of fluids. Did they have fluid in the original game?
Yeah, I
Like
think so. It's stuff to avoid and stuff.
Yeah.
I think so.
In this case, they have a lot of fluid that comes down from the top, and you have to build while the camera also pans down.
Huh. Oh, that's
World of
cool.
Goo 2. 2024.
Man, that is satisfying to watch. Almost as satisfying as the Game Awards show that's minutes away. We have one more huge world premiere, a brand new fantasy RPG from the creators of Persona 3, 4, and 5. And tonight they're giving us a glimpse into the story, characters, and gameplay.
6.
Let's do this.
It's not that though, right?
I don't know.
It's a story about a world very different from ours.
Tis a world where all people are equal and no conflict exists.
Did she say old people are equal?
Yes.
To put it another
This
way,
looks
this
fantasy.
is a fantasy.
Exactly.
Yeah. Wow, Vincent. On
From
point.
the creators of Persona 3, 4, and 5. Studio Zero, Atlas.
Fool of a king is dead.
Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Gameplay
Fortress
looks
at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. You can only
it's
blame your
not
king's
in the
weakness.
typical
Who deserves
JRPG where you
Right.
go
Man
into
improving strength.
actually, I guess this is sort of the Persona 5 way of
And I shall provide.
Oh no,
There's a banging music track in the background, but they mixed it way low.
Hey Odyssey, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Some commentary over the trailer is great to get a little context lull.
Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing when every day they cheat and abuse us.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
If only our lives were anything like
Reminds
the
me of-
world in your novel.
It's not Persona 5, but there was a like a separate string of Persona games where they were more action focused. I can't remember the name, but they were also Persona something.
Like the Final Fantasy Tactics type deal.
You gave up on your hopes.
Sure.
I guess that's super old.
Yeah, and I have no idea.
Yeah,
what
but it's just
But this is
it focuses less on the RPG part, more on the
this is
battle
more
part.
like Devil May Cry or something.
Right. Okay. More action.
Exactly,
Yeah.
and real time. Metaphor.
I mean,
Then there was some
I love that they have new IP, I guess.
Okay, my friends, that is it for our opening act, but we are very far
But I don't know,
from
it
done.
didn't
Our
quite
big
hook
show
me.
is about to begin, but don't worry,
No,
this isn't the last you'll see of me. I'm staying all night, baby, and I cannot
might be
wait
being
because
unfair.
this show is
I would have to
absolutely
watch the
stacked.
trailer
We have
again to see
tons
what
of big
it's
awards,
actually about,
even
but it
more world
felt
premieres of brand new games,
vaguely
and
generic
an
fantasy.
incredibly
Yeah.
special guest,
Animals
a legendary
plus,
actor and
humans.
performer.
In
of both stage
2023,
and
if you
screen,
say,
the Muppet
"Oh, it's a
himself,
fantasy
the great
story," it's like it
Gonzo.
just
I
doesn't
have to
hit
admit,
the same
I'm
way
weirded out. I'm
like it did when
completely
Tolkien said
starstruck.
that.
And get this,
Yeah.
the cast of the show, based on the
course.
Fallout franchise,
I mean,
is here to debut an
as good as
exclusive new
Persona,
look at the
probably
series.
pretty good.
The vault
From
is
the creators
opening
of
in a
3, 4, and
huge way
5.
tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you all for going on this journey with me. You're the best.
Yes, and that was
a
the Game
host could
Awards,
ask for.
everyone.
Let's get boss
Thanks for
level.
being
here.
The 2023
That was
Game
the
Awards
first 30
starts
minutes.
now.
Pre-show.
I don't know why the family game was in there. Like, I totally get that they want to go
Yeah.
through the esports awards.
And the accessibility award gets shoved
Welcome
in
to
there.
the Game
That
Awards
too, yes.
2023.
Here we go.
Now,
It
here's
feels
your
like,
host,
okay, these
the
awards
creator
are
of
just
the Game
not as
Awards.
important as the
Yeah,
other
but
ones.
then again, it's also the very first thing, right? So
I guess, yeah.
most people will see it. Yeah, I want to see this now. Jeff Keighley is so on top of things.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Game Awards.
Is he quieter than she was?
Tonight is our 10th TGA, a global celebration of video games, and boy, do we have a show for you. I am so excited to get this started. Together, we are going to recognize outstanding creative work in games in 2023, and we'll look into the future with an astonishing lineup of world premieres. More than anything, this is a show about bringing our community together in this room and online around the world to focus on something we can all agree on. There's nothing more powerful or more immersive than an extraordinary video game.
Damn straight. You tell him, Jeff.
Great games comfort us, help us understand different perspectives on the world, and maybe even change us. That's what makes this medium different. Games, the actual things we play, are insanely special, and we're going to celebrate that for the next few hours. And we've got such an amazing group of people with us. They're built by talented creators and teams, and many of them are here tonight. Mr. Aonuma, Mr. Fujibayashi, great to see you back after winning Game of the Year in 2017.
They look at each other. Is he talking
Good
to
luck
us?
tonight. One of our industry's
This is
greatest
art.
creative and technical forces, Mark Cerny, PlayStation's lead system architect, celebrating 25 years of Cerny games. Thank you for being here, Mark. Of course, the team behind Pizza Towers here, too.
And now it's like Iron Mouse, like a VR.
No, these look like
I know they're
college
real.
kids.
Everyone's
they
here.
look great.
Melina
Just, like,
Jurgens,
happy
our
to
best
be there.
performance
Doesn't
winner in
matter what
2017
happens.
for Hellblade. Welcome. I think we'll be seeing
nice.
you a little bit later
Oh,
tonight.
I'm excited about this.
Yeah.
And we are also honored to be joined by the Tujimoto family,
I love
Haru
how
and
he's-
Ryozo, who are celebrating 40 years of Capcom this year.
You know, he's
And the
calling
Game
out
of the Year
everyone like Bilbo at his
nomination
party.
for Resident
Like,
Evil.
and
Welcome,
the
guys.
Easter
So great to
baggage.
have you with
If
us.
he
Now, we
disappears,
have a big
Who would be
show, so
Gandalf?
let's get right into it. To present tonight's first award
King.
is last year's winner
He
of
just
Best
disappears on a
Performance.
dragon.
Please join me in welcoming back to the
Hypnotic
Game Awards.
pattern.
Yep, we're going to do it. The actor behind Kratos in God of War.
Chaos Oil.
back?
I need Jeff's diamond-encrusted dress shoes so badly.
They got him back?
Uh-huh.
Dude, like last time he just talked very long.
Yes, and now he's presenting something.
Is this a joke?
No. Also, he has like a jacket made
What a
of
card.
snake
Good
leather
evening,
or
everybody.
alligator leather or
Alright.
something.
He's a cool dude.
It is such a pleasure.
Pants too.
to be
What the
back
hell,
here.
dude?
I have such great memories of last year.
Wow.
Mr. Pacino.
Decked out in fake leather.
Forgetting to thank my wife.
Oh, they're doing it. That's
He's just looking around.
Mother. all right. I get it.
That's
I'm
really
not gonna stand up here making long speeches. I'm gonna stick to the script. No 8-minute speech like last year. But fun fact, my speech was actually longer than this year's Call of Duty campaign.
Wow.
throwing shade.
Another company I'll never work for.
Do you think they
I'm here to
drink before
present
the show?
the award
Some
for
Yeah.
best performance in a year of games, beloved by audiences and acclaimed by critics. These actors delivered 6 unforgettable performances.
He sounds a little bit
And here are the
ensorcelled.
nominees.
Best performance.
Revenge is a weapon. It's been a long 5 years. Hope may feel beyond our grasp.
You play grown-up games, you face grown-up consequences.
Can you say that a little louder?
Did you write these
Alan
pages,
Wake.
Mr. Wake?
Thanks.
Wake has a double.
My name's Astarion. They won't ever control
There we
me
go.
again.
Let's see.
Ready for your annual physical? We have to talk.
Oh, that's
I'm
fun.
the hero here.
What did we say? Probably Baldur's Gate.
Probably, yeah.
Whoever wins, Jeff has given me the okay to say, take as long as you want to, thank everyone who's ever meant anything in your life, and I dare you, I double dare you to try to break my record, 7 minutes, 59 seconds.
Everybody but Idris Elba.
And the award goes to Neil Newbar.
Yeah. Here it begins. Begun the award wars have.
He has like a Japanese coat on.
Let's
Chaos
listen to
Oil.
him.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna root for him. The character that we instantly dismissed from the game gets the best performance award. But I'm not gonna talk over him. I want to hear what he's saying.
Yeah.
Hi. This is unreal. I just wanted to say, I know I don't have much time. Well, I'll give it a shot. Thank you so very, very much for everybody that voted. Thanks to my incredible fellow actors and the nominees. Unbelievable talent. To be even considered amongst you is extraordinary, so thank you very much indeed. to Swen, to Larian, to all the writers, to Stephen Rooney, the writer of Astarion, I'm going to forget everybody, to Pitstop, who worked so hard, the directors, my fellow actors, 248 incredible actors that gave it heart and soul. To mi familia, gracias para todos, gracias, solete gracias, y Coco también. And to my agents, I will thank you later. I'm sorry, I'm going to wrap it up apparently. One thing I will say, please, if that's okay, the community has reached out to so many of us at Larian and said they were seen and they were represented by this game when they lost hope, they felt isolated, they felt alone, and this game brought them together and gave them something to push through to help them all. And to you, I want to say thank you so much for seeing us. I appreciate it.
Well, he's giving me chills right now, so I guess it is a good performance. I'll give him that. Maybe next playthrough we'll have him in the party. It's okay.
I feel like we will.
Yeah.
Also,
he seemed genuinely excited too.
He looks a bit like an adult Japanese goth with his like robe and
short.
It checks out.
Yeah.
There are lots more awards to come, but now it's time to look ahead to what you'll be playing next. Let's get to those world premieres. And for the honor of presenting our first one, it's an incredible thrill to introduce a true Renaissance man. Please welcome Academy Award-winning actor and New York Times best-selling author, Matthew McConaughey.
Oh, wow. Sure.
What the hell? How are we doing?
I like that guy. I love watching him.
Setting up.
Really enjoyed True Detective.
Thank y'all for having me.
Just one.
Good to be here. What's up,
Yeah.
everybody? Good to be here with you at the Game Awards. Now, I was going to come out and I was going to say the line that has preceded me all my career, all right, all right, all right. But they told me, they said, no, 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 don't do that. Come out and say, pew, pew, pew. All right, we'll see how that handled. I'm here tonight because I have a world premiere for you from Austin's own Archetype Entertainment. I'm also here tonight because the video game that I'm premiering is the first ever video game that I'm a part of.
Oh, wow.
Course,
Yeah. When the Archetype team first reached out to me, I was excited about becoming a part of the gaming world, but what really turned me on was when they shared the game's vision and my role in it. I will be voicing a character in this game, and all I can say is that I will have a unique relationship with every player.
Oh, wow.
In this game, time moves differently.
Oh, is it Braid too?
Days for you are decades for
Don
your loved ones
Solario,
back home.
I wish there was a skip
Choices
button.
that you make not only affect the people that you
It's
love, they'll
Interstellar,
also
the game.
affect your entire civilization
cool.
for generations to come. And personally, I have had some experience with time dilation,
That's right.
and now you can too.
I
So
think
now
it's
I'm
cool.
proud to share the first ever look at Exodus.
Okay, never heard of it.
I mean,
It's a world premiere, so that checks out. Yeah.
Okay, that looks very much sci-fi. There's a person in a
Max, we need to head
spacesuit
back.
on a
Hold on, I'm getting a reading.
planet with a spoon. The ground is quaking and she falls into...
Is this just Interstellar, the game?
No,
What
this
she found that day was a miracle.
looks much more sci-fi stuff here.
Yeah, but
It would be our salvation
She finds an alien ship.
to fight
There
against
is
the
an alien
Celestials,
with
humanity's greatest enemy.
fighting robot aliens.
Alright.
Or robots from the aliens.
This is it.
Touching glowing orb.
They found us.
More alien robots.
Tom, stay down.
She has a grenade.
The sound design reminds me of
The
that Tom Cruise
Celestials
movie.
hunted us down. I knew
Oh, yeah.
they'd keep
With the
chasing
aliens.
us until they ripped our ship apart. And I had to save her.
What was it called?
I led them away from this world, away from her.
Yeah, it was a while ago.
We both knew the cost of using the gates. When you travel at light speed, time slows to a crawl. It was only days for me, but an entire lifetime passed for her. And in the chaos of those final moments, we never said goodbye.
No, come with me. Wait, please, Tom. I love you.
mean, it hits a lot of the beats of Interstellar. Do you know what I mean?
Our service, our sacrifice, discovers worlds, seeds hope, breaks empires. We are the travelers.
Excellent. Space.
I'm very interested, but kind of have no idea what the game is.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like, I don't know if it's combat focused or if it's actually an RPG.
Yeah.
But it might be just a combat.
Maybe like Alan
Don Solario, gameplay looks like it was Mass Effect Andromeda 2.
Okay, that does not bode well, right?
Looks great. All right, well now we're going to go right
but
on
Mass Effect is
to
actually
another world premiere.
All right, let's go.
He's slightly out of focus again, guys. Come on.
Yeah.
PlayStation Studios. I don't know. I found it interesting.
Yeah, me too.
Like to see more. Of
I
the
liked
actual
Interstellar
gameplay.
too.
Yeah. Okay, there's a stone throne in water, just floating, or just the water's barely reaching. There's Kratos.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
You are certain you remember nothing of this place?
Oh, nothing that would help us.
Master thyself.
Tell me, brother, why exactly are we doing this?
I must face this.
Creatures.
These games are so good. I actually
No
watched
shame in what
cutscenes
just
on
happened.
YouTube for the
It's all
last
part
one.
of the process.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go again.
All of them?
No, just like ones that interested me. Just the production value is so off the charts.
Yeah. Don't know if I would actually enjoy playing them, but the story. The
Yeah,
cutscenes,
right. If they made an RPG, I'd be all over it.
God of War, Ragnarok, Valhalla.
That's all the powerful Norse terms you like.
Is this a DLC or do they just keep adding on something?
Who even cares?
Free DLC. Okay,
Ah, okay.
December 12th. So in 5
Wow, you
days,
can
4 days.
play it very soon. Yeah,
Oh boy.
that's cool.
Ah, that's cool. But having
There's
two
a very
subtitles-
nice holiday surprise from PlayStation. Kratos and Mimir are headed to Valhalla in an adventure that blends God of War Ragnarok's combat with elements inspired by the roguelike genre for an emotional,
What?
unexpected, and fun new twist. And yes, as you saw,
Kinda
it is
fits.
free. The
I love
team
it
at
when they
Santa
do that
Monica
with
Studio
DLC,
are
where they
fans of
get
their
very
fans and are
experimental.
offering this
Yeah,
DLC,
gameplay-wise.
God of War Ragnarok Valhalla, as a gift to the community, and you will be able to download it in just 5 days
It's
on
like the Prey
December 12th.
DLC, which was like this roguelike space station exploration
Amazing.
thing.
All right, switching gears. Our
I've
next
heard
world
very
premiere
good
comes
things
from a
about it.
small
2000,
independent team of
17, 18
developers in
play or the
Australia.
old one?
I love
No,
that this
the
show
newer
can
one.
give a platform to independent creators.
All right.
Their last game in 2019 was a sensation, and their next project is equally exciting and unexpected.
Half-Life 3.
No, he said indie.
Yeah. House, and Panic. Okay. Nature scene. And new video games for you and your friends. This is the kind of trailer. Relax, calm. Nothing much happens.
No, but now they're getting excited.
There's the sun.
There they are.
Was that a glitch?
I don't know, maybe. But they're also like they're
Let's go.
okay. They have these. This is like beautiful nature scenes.
Yeah.
And then like almost stick figure art characters. But they are obviously birds, I think. Looking into a giant hole and jumping into them.
It sounds like Philip Glass made a game.
Philip Glass.
He's a sort of modern composer. The music is so peculiar.
Standing on each other. They're like solving riddles, basically. Like each other.
Is this like The Witness or something?
Big walk, kind of. But the riddles are very different from each other.
Right.
Like the Witness had
Super
very
fun,
narrow
right?
focus. And
I did a
one
playtest of that game about
type
a
of
year
question,
ago
and
and
these
had
are
so much
very
fun.
different.
It is a very special and unique game, and I'm honored we got to share it with you here at the show. All right, while you're watching
I wanna
TGA,
get the
head to
soundtrack.
TGASteamDeck.com right now. We're doing another Steam Deck giveaway. This time it's the brand new 1
Well, we have to
terabyte
end the
Steam
stream
Deck
now.
OLED.
Let's see who wins it this time,
display.
Jeff.
Enter
Is it
now only
hashtag
during the live show at
MILFHunter69?
TGASteamDeck.com.
Was it
for a
last
chance to win
time?
Yeah,
one
it
of
was.
100 OLEDs.
This is so
All right,
good.
trust me, we are just getting started, guys. There are so many
boy.
game announcements, awards, and musical performances ahead, including the Old Gods of Asgard from Alan Wake 2.
Awesome.
Just wait, it's amazing. We'll be right back.
That's cool, yeah. Have them do the music performance, give all awards to BG3. I'm good. That's fine.
This is
I'm here to save a prince. Are you now?
fighting a giant snake.
Prince Hassan has been kidnapped.
Take the lead, Sargon.
You are to leave for Mount Karth at once.
I used to love these games.
Bring him back. Bring back my son.
Ubisoft original.
Eh.
Yeah, also this one is quite different from the old ones. It's a side-scroller.
Well, the original one was a
Yeah,
side
okay,
scroller.
but the
I know what you mean.
I'm thinking of Prince of Persia. I'm thinking of Sands of Time.
Yeah.
Though I have played the original one first, to be fair.
All right.
Yeah.
Gamer cred restored.
I grew up on a Mac. That's all they had.
I know. But it's okay. We're all damaged in some way.
You seem stronger, but not strong enough to save a friend yet.
Fighting.
Are you courageous enough and clever enough to save your friend?
Giant thing.
Is this still Prince of Persia? I wonder if Jordan Mechner is involved. The original creator.
Isn't that all he does?
I don't know. Like,
I think so.
yeah, but I just don't know. Like maybe he sold the IP. I don't know.
I mean, even then, I would. Free demo available January 11th.
Alright.
Oh, that's not out. I thought for some reason it was out. This is Lego Fortnite.
Oh,
They
nice.
just, I think they announced it today or yesterday.
Yeah, I don't know why that gets me so excited, but
It is a cool.
I like it on principle.
Uh-huh.
This is a thing that should exist.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, what is that music?
Oh, they actually have Lego building. Oh man! And they're just like, this is not. They're not fighting each other. They're just building a small town or a village, I guess.
This is what we need. We need more games like this. I would have been all over this as a kid.
Yeah. And again, Epic showing that they really have figured out how to do community service.
Yeah,
Community
I was
support.
gonna say how they shown how they have a stranglehold on the market, but yours works too.
Oh,
No, I agree. I'm just
zombie Lego.
I'm being facetious. Yeah, every game needs a zombie mode at some point.
Oh, it's the dark of the night. Caves fighting.
I like the music for some reason.
I mean, I think that's just.
I feel like I know it.
Yeah, it's.
Is this like Van Halen or something?
I don't know, but I definitely know it now. It's old.
I mean, we're not gonna play it, but
For pirates there.
it's awesome. Yeah.
This looks so cool. Because Lego Fortnite, yeah.
Yeah.
It's definitely the adventurers building. Okay, they strapped rockets to a building.
Of course, as you would.
Please welcome a
But this-
former Game Award winner for Best Performance, Ninja Theory's Melina Jurgens.
All right.
This is, like, I really like that because they're focusing on the building, like more the Minecraft version of the instead of the.
Performing an original piece from our upcoming game, Senua's Saga Hellblade 2.
She's from
I'm
Hellblade,
proud to
right?
introduce to you
Yeah.
one of my favorite
Yeah, she
bands,
did this.
Hylom.
Oh wow! They made the trailer. This is Maria Franz. She was in the trailer. Also, the presenter just now. She's like really cool. I think she was just like a mocap artist, but they like had her play the main. Or she was an animator or something.
Even more. She wasn't an actor at all. She was just the stand-in.
You're right.
And then
She became the. I'm going to shut up now because it's a music performance.
Yeah, it looks so. I mean, it's high. Right?
Yeah. Amazing.
Yeah.
I had chills throughout. Amazing. Also, I know what I'm doing this weekend.
Chaotic there will never be a day when Heilung doesn't slap.
Yeah, it's true. This week I'm locking myself in with my African drums and a gallon of, let's say, herbal tea. Just listening to Heilung.
Yeah. They are great. Also great performance on the stage. I didn't want to talk over them, but just...
I believe it.
Also, this is Cellblades too.
It just keeps going. I really, really want to play these games, and I have a friend in mind who I want to play it with. But, yeah. Here we go.
Each death, inked in blood. I won't stop fighting for them. Until the very last beat fades away.
She's exploring caves.
These games, the public games are the epitome of primordial.
Yes.
In every way.
Definitely.
You want the truth? All the lives inside me tell me to let go. The shadow will always hang over me.
She's exploring more caves. These weird apocalyptic locations.
Are these games about depression?
About mental illness, yes.
Yeah,
But
that's
not
right.
about depression.
Not exclusively, right?
No, it's more of... I don't think schizophrenia.
Well, she has like hallucinations and
Yes,
stuff,
exactly.
but I mean, that's more of a symptom, right?
What will I become.
The underlying pathology could be a lot of things. I was just wondering, there are so many games that are sort of metaphors for depression, like apparently Alan Wake 2 this year. And given that, I would be interested in comparing, right, two games about the same thing. How do they do it?
Yeah, but
especially if they're good games like this.
I don't think it's about depression. At least the first one. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
All right, what an amazing new look at the gameplay and world of Hellblade 2 coming in 2024 to Xbox, PC, and Game Pass.
Exploring and looking
now to present our next award,
It was good
please
enough for
welcome
me,
a
I can tell
former
you that.
Game Award winner nominated tonight for Best Fighting Game,
All
the
right.
creative director of NetherRealm Studios. It's Ed Boon.
He said that very excitedly. I don't know who this is. But I'm not a big fighting game guy.
No,
Though I
neither.
am, like, I do like these kinds of games.
The best stories are the ones we get lost in. Tonight's nominees for Best Narrative got us all in their drama, in their characters, and yes, sometimes in some weird stuff we can't explain. Here are the nominees.
Wait, this is Best Narrative? Yeah, it is. Wow.
In a horror story, they're only victims.
Yeah, this is where you and I had fight.
Blackett blesses me this day.
Yeah, that's 3G3, that's my choice, and the correct one.
Attention all personnel! We have uninvited guests!
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. He's here on some kind of hunt.
He's not himself.
You want to join us?
What is it gonna be?
And the award goes to Alan Wake 2.
Oh my god! It's like you're getting the award, Vincent. Amazing. Did you prepare a speech? I can't believe it. Okay, calling it now. This is the only award and last award that Alan Wake gets.
Maybe. Yeah. Also, I'm looking forward to that Finnish accent.
Don Solarione, stop the count.
Thank
Yeah.
you so much.
Shut off the stream
Alan
right
Wake
now, Vincent.
2 from the beginning was a
Let's
very
hear him out.
story-focused project for us. I share this with the whole narrative team, the writers, Clay, Tyler, Sinikka, narrative designers who made the story into gameplay, Simone, Molly, the whole narrative team, directors working with actors, Anssi, Hannah, Rosie, Holly, all the wonderful actors here tonight, some of them, Melanie, Ilkka, Matt and David, but the whole cast, wonderful actors, and the song makers who made custom music, custom songs to extend the story. Here tonight later, Poets of the Flawless, Old Gods of Asgard.
All right, now get off the stage.
This road, every
That's enough.
song maker coming through Fright Music for our chapter
It's a Best
songs.
Narrative award, and he's talking about
Thank
the music.
We wanted to
This is
push
all
things
politics,
further,
honestly.
to do something new, and it's always a risk. For you to embrace it and understand it means so much. I'll treasure this always. Thank you.
I mean, I'm not.
Alan Wake 2,
I'm not against them getting it, right? It was.
It's their
It's
whole
just
deal.
such a strong year.
This and art direction, I think.
Look, and we
I
can
voted
all
for
be happy that Cyberpunk didn't get it.
Yes. Not
Not that
because
that's
it's-
a bad game,
not
but
it's a bad.
yeah,
That's
they
just
behaved badly.
私たちは想像力を駆使して
Use our
目に見えないものを見ることができま
imagination
す
to see the invisible. As
私
artists,
た
we
ち
see
は
it.
ボーダーレス
We are borderless.
私たちはアー
We
ティ
are.
スト
This is just an advert, I think.
私たちは
Wow, I didn't know you
どこ
speak
にでも存
Japanese.
在
We're
する
not being seen.
私たちは
This is
安
just
心
shots of Japanese artists, I guess.
Okay.
I have
You may
no
have
idea.
recognized that incredible creator who built her own independent studio in Tokyo.
Sure.
And she wanted to show you what she's been working on before she's even signed it with a publisher or a platform. I said, come to this show, just show it to the audience and the fans first. So that's what we're going to do. We're honored to have her back at the Game Awards. Please give a warm welcome to Akumi Nakamura.
This might be cool.
Wow, I see many amazing gamers. Hi, 生見中村です。こんにちは。 Oh, I'm super excited to be on this
Don
stage
Solarium,
again.
what is happening?
Thank you.
We don't fully know.
First, I want to say thank you to the unseen artist, Miteru. And you, thank you, all you. Your support changed my life.
She's striking a pose.
Today, I am honored to introduce our first project, Kemuri. It's time to see the unseen. Meet it! Bye-bye!
It's time to see the unseen, I think she's right. That's also, she had a shirt on that said unseen.
And she also talked about that in the intro. Now I really want to know what this is.
Chaotic, do you think the video game awards have an awkwardness quota that needs to be filled?
Kind of.
But that was also, I felt it was cool.
It sounded like she might have phonetically memorized the English.
Yeah, at least to, like, that was yeah. But also, like, super impressive to stand there and do that. Also, this is a Japanese,
what
like,
is
modern but cartoonish style game.
Okay.
Kemuri. Definitely combat elements, but also a lot of like free running and parkouring.
So many incredible projects tonight.
All right.
Thank you, Akumi. Now,
Sort of,
tonight, it's not lost on me that all
Japanese
of our
city.
Game of the Year nominees are from big established franchises. And while we all love a big sequel, it's important to use a place like TGA to introduce you to brand new worlds, like what you just saw with Kemuri.
Yeah,
and
good job,
like
Jeff. It was brand new for us.
My sister fair, she sings like more.
Stormy sea with shipwrecks.
My sister true, she laughs like noon. My sister cries, she drowns the sea.
In slow motion being ripped apart by tentacles.
By the light of the moon. We prayed for summer, we prayed for
Return to Orbit 2. No, probably not.
More like Darkest Dungeon.
Oh,
stuff
okay.
like that. But now we are seeing face shots of characters. And there's some almost Cthulhian, Lovecraftian beasts in the wild.
Also, I'm really noticing a trend in the games industry towards medieval-style ballads. That's becoming a thing.
Creators of Ori.
Oh wow! Okay.
Okay.
I love.
Okay, now we're seeing gameplay. And
I love Ori.
Sort of similar to Prime fighting.
Does it look really beautiful as well? Because Ori 2 apparently looked amazing.
Yeah, still looks great. Even the, like, obviously this is more about the art or the background
art style.
But
Right.
even like the moments where I assume the cutscenes are shown with characters.
Yeah.
There's so much character.
Right.
I guess the king died. No rest for the wicked.
That's the title?
Yes.
All right.
Learn more.
I feel like that's going to be hard to Google.
March 1. Yes.
There's going to be at least
That's
10
No Rest
indie
for
rock
Wicked, an action
songs.
RPG from Moon Studios, and more information is coming March 1st, as you saw with the Wicked Inside Showcase. Tonight, during the Game Awards, viewers in the U.S. can enter to win one of 100 Lenovo Legion Go gaming handhelds, a
Come on, who
Windows
won?
11 gaming PC in your hand. Head to TGALegion.com before the end of the show to enter for your chance to win. Here's a look at the Legion Go in action.
It's only for the US.
I'm gonna biobreak real quick.
Yeah.
That seems like a good spot.
Yeah, we're just looking at handheld consoles. Xbox Game Pass.
The best discoveries are the ones you really feel.
Starfield, Valorant. This is just
The thrill of exploring new worlds. The rush of victory. But there's still so much more to discover.
Where the journey takes you. Play on console to see them down. Flight Simulator, Minecraft.
Get ready. Let's play.
Fallout, Wild Hearts, Far Cry, then Down. So
every choice you make is a chance to feel something new. Good luck. Have fun.
Ja, Game Pass. Xbox, Microsoft. Avatar. Isn't there absolutely first-person Avatar game? Isn't there one already out for the second movie?
You have the mark. You are Sarentu.
Teach me the ways of the Navi.
Critique is that.
Chaotic I can already tell this would fry the absolute fuck out of my PC.
What they do to the land.
Probably.
The RDA.
But it might be worth it.
That is
I mean,
death.
visually, but no, we're looking at a trailer for Avatar.
Oh, okay.
Which I thought...
Like the movie Avatar? The James Cameron?
No, this is a game, but I thought...
Frontiers of Pandora available.
Yeah, but
now.
okay, it's Pandora. It's the Avatar franchise.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly,
I see.
This is the game for the second movie, I think.
Hold on. This
This
is
is Discord stuff.
Good day, Sot. You're just a wiffle waffle. You can't even aim when you go into battle.
I am a baron. You are a border. I write decrees. You mix mortar.
Hi, Arnie. I got an acre. You eat horse bread because your mom's a baker.
I mean,
Is
this
it
is
the game or
this is the actors trying to sound like gamers, right?
Yeah.
Do you think they're doing a good job?
We have been saying it all night, but it really has
guess.
been an outstanding
I
year
don't know,
for
what do
gaming.
gamers
And now to
sound
talk
like?
about some
I
of
don't
the
know.
biggest
Exactly.
games, it's a pleasure to welcome from the Muppets.
I don't want to know.
That's right, the great Gonzo.
Oh, thank you. Hey, Jeff. It's great
Oh, here
to
we
be
go.
here. Hello, everybody.
Hey, buddy, thanks for coming.
Quota wasn't full
Looks
yet.
like you're kind of wearing what I'm wearing.
Yeah, it's like looking in a mirror, isn't it?
looking at each other? Turning back
Well,
to
I really
camera.
don't think.
So, Gonzo, what have you been playing? Seriously, what have you been playing? Hey, everybody.
Hey, everybody.
Gonzo's buying everyone popcorn tonight.
Hey, wait a minute. All right, that was a good one. You got me. Well played, Jeff.
Yeah, well, thank you. Seriously, though, what have you been playing, Gonzo?
Well, lots and lots of Tears of the Kingdom. What an incredible game. You know that one mission where you follow the cuckoo up a hill? I lost track of how many days I spent doing that. The objective is really, just follow the chicken. You don't have to ask me twice.
That's right, you do love your chicken, so I get that was your favorite part. What did you think of the ending?
Oh, I never get past that cuckoo mission. I keep restarting to see if I can get a slower time.
All right, well, any other great gaming highlights this year
This
for
is actually
Gonzo?
pretty good.
You kidding? Actually, if you have the time. Hey, you guys got a minute? I'd like to show you how many of this year's greatest games all revolve around one central theme. Check this out.
You got the
It's
case
like a
board.
board
Yeah,
with
that's
red
quite a
tape
conspiracy
connecting
you've uncovered.
dots.
I know.
The theme is
You probably
chickens?
think I'm obsessed with chickens, and I can't appreciate video games beyond this one
Oh,
very
no,
specific
no, it says, does anyone
I
actually
mean,
read
yeah, I
this
think
stuff?
we're all thinking that.
Yeah, maybe. What do you think, Zelda? Yes! Let's do this IRL! Come on!
Unbelievable. All right, here are the nominees for Best Debut
I'm just
Indie Game.
Best debut indie game.
Right.
Don Solarione, is this some kind of anti-drug campaign?
Dredge. Pizza Tower.
I mean, If Jeff is on anything, it's Adderall, because he's like really laser focused at.
And Viewfinder. Yeah.
We said Viewfinder, right? Probably.
I feel
I
as
think
free
that-
as a cuckoo.
Okay, and I probably said Viewfinder because it's the only one I know.
All right, the great Gonzo. Thank you, Gonzo. And now to the task at hand. The Game Award goes to
They're all there.
Cocoon.
Hey, the one that nobody watches. Maybe it's better than we thought, Vincent.
I mean, I played 2 hours. Apparently, it's only 5 hours long.
Maybe
And
it gets super good.
Maybe. I mean, it's visually stunning and the mechanic is interesting.
Yeah.
There was no story.
Yeah. And I bet
Not
the
at all.
viewfinder mechanic is more interesting. Though you did
Yeah.
tell that thing about the bridge, which sounded lame.
Thank you so much. The team from Geometric couldn't make it out tonight, but they wanted us to pass along their thanks for everyone who played and voted for Cocoon. And to Yeppe, Mads, and Jakob, and everyone at the team at Geometric, thank you so much for being such a wonderful partner on this game. Thank you.
That was the least
The
excited
Geometric
person
team
today.
also wanted to thank
but still
MP.
very
They
excited.
were honored to be nominated with all the awesome studios in this category. We can't wait to see what you guys do next. Thank you.
That was a great sound design. Just immediately pulled down.
Did they fix their focus issue?
Later tonight,
Yes.
we'll announce the
Okay, good.
best mobile game of 2023. But
Oh.
which title are you most excited to see go mobile in 2024? Google Play will be awarding the most anticipated title with their Play More award on Twitch. So head on over to Twitch to lock your vote. And now it's time for our next world premiere.
Real people. Eating. 2 roommates, I assume. And they're playing some console game.
Sounds like Sonic.
Yeah, I can't actually see it. It's just. Oh. Her hair was blown back from the screen. And the world is shaking. His skateboard. And
This sounds like a 90s games commercial.
yeah, there are parts of their. Okay, the whole city's going dark. But also.
Did you save the game?
Really? Of course I did.
Console behind the arcade machine glows.
Let me reintroduce it.
Cell shaded, like inline skater / fighting game.
Okay.
Are these multiple games or just one? No, it's these are this is now a
So-
racing game.
But what are we watching? Is this some kind of party game?
No. More now in development. I think this is just, hey, we are Sega, we make cool games.
This is
power the next
Right.
level. Follow every move at Sega.
But they.
Yeah, this
So
is-
what is it a premiere for?
I don't know.
Alright.
It was
Oh, yeah.
a
Now,
Sega
typically
trailer.
a world premiere reveals one game, but leave it to Sega
Yes.
to announce 5 new games in
Okay.
one trailer.
Here we go.
So many memories for all of us. All those are first of the many,
So many
brand new games in
2-second
development set for
memories for
release
all
over the
Yeah,
next
he does.
several
He
years.
sells it well,
Yeah.
but
That
he is
truly
trying.
Incredible
I
announcement.
mean, there was.
All right, well, this
good
next
amount
trailer
of
might be
stuff to
something
see, just
Dragon Ball
how
fans
to
have been waiting to
explain
hear
in a split
about
second.
for a while.
Right.
Here we go.
Presented by Bandai Namco. Explosions in the dark. Yeah, this is like.
Yeah. What was the last big Dragon Ball game? I just remember playing a shitty Half-Life Dragon Ball mod on LAN parties. Oh, it's Kamehameha, I know that one.
This is Son Goku and Vegeta.
Right.
fighting.
Tremble before my power!
This is
I'll
Frieza.
show you the horrors of hell.
I mean, I watched this as a kid, I know this stuff, sure. Is it just a fighting game?
I think so. It looks very much like that. But I assume that it's 3-dimensional instead of 2-dimensional and with destructible environments, hopefully. This
Yeah.
looks like it.
I mean, Tekken was 3-dimensional. It depends what you mean by that.
Yeah, kind of like that. If you can move around each other.
Yeah, I see.
Super
What was
massive
this
games.
called?
Whatever's down there is too dangerous.
From the world of Dead by Daylight. Somebody working on a tool that is slightly bloody.
Telling myself I won't go there. Oh, but I know that I won't care. Trying to watch your radio, the birds blue. This loss is a burden that we both share. Two sinners can atone from a lone prayer. Souls tied, intertwined by pride and guilt.
Dark tunnels and finding the same overgrown workbench.
Alright.
A giant red sky with lightning.
Does this seem post-apocalyptic?
No, more like 90s teenager horror.
Right. Is this like urban exploration type stuff?
More like it. It's like, I don't know, they don't show any gameplay.
Those are the best trailers.
Yeah.
It's got good music though, I like it.
The casting of Frank Stone. A cinematic horror experience from the world of Dead by Daylight.
Interesting.
Yeah. This seems like a darker...
That's right. Two huge names in the horror genre, Dead by Daylight and Supermassive Games, are coming together for a brand new single-player experience, the casting of Frank Stone. Now, tonight we're showing you lots of new worlds, but now it's time to return to a world we haven't seen in quite some time.
Running pigs. Small village.
Chaotic stream down or just me?
Oh, it's a stream down.
Apparently we're still streaming.
Might come back.
Don
maybe.
Solarium, yeah.
Want to restart the stream?
I see you're still on. Again.
Did you check the laptop?
Chaotic Hey, looks like we're back.
Yeah. We don't know what happened. On our end, everything seemed...
HeMakesMePlay _live. Should be good now.
Yeah. No idea what that was.
Yeah, no idea.
But it's a live event. Obviously, something's gonna go wrong, yeah. But thanks for telling us.
Visions of Mana.
Don Solarium, awkwardness overload.
We completely missed this trailer. It also had no dialogue or anything.
No, it was like Zelda type fantasy.
Oh, okay. He said a world that we haven't seen in a long
marches
time.
to the
But oh
beat
well,
of a
we're
drum.
moving on.
A fleeting moment can feel like a lifetime for those caught in its deadly rhythm. And a lifetime can pass in the blink of an eye
Medieval
for
Japanese
anyone
man about to be
embracing
executed.
its bitter end.
Team Ninja.
The only thing we know for sure
The same man.
is that time marches forward.
Time.
Even if we are apart, still we are one.
Without hesitation,
Sort of
without
touring
remorse.
around the city landscape.
If the drum drives the rhythm, then the river directs the flow.
What could this be?
Let's do this
The
together.
Ninja Gaiden game?
Might also be Sekiro.
Ah.
How many mountains must you move to alter
This seems
the river
a
below?
little too much.
Let us not forget
quick
the
action.
pain of
Is this a
Master
music
Showa
game? He keeps
and the
talking about
countless
rhythm.
others who have suffered.
It feels like there might be a co-op. mode in there.
Right.
Because it's frequently fighting with somebody else together.
As the smoke rises, so shall we.
Rumor is, a Village will sacrifice their partner for duty. So which of you will do the deed?
March 22nd.
All right.
That's Rise of the Ronin coming to PlayStation in 2024. Now it is time to announce winners in a number of other categories. Here are the nominees for Best Action Game. Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon. Dead Island 2, Ghost Runner 2, Hi-Fi Rush, and Remnant 2.
Yeah, we probably said Hi-Fi Rush.
And the Game Award goes to
Ghost Runner 2.
Armored Core 6.
We just get
Chaotic It's Hi-Fi Rush for sure.
Wow.
Here are the nominees for Best Art Direction.
Chaotic
Alan Wake 2,
What?
Hi-Fi Rush, Lies of P, Super Mario Brothers
Yeah, what did we
Wonder,
say?
and The Legend of
Probably
Zelda
Alan Wake,
Tears of the Kingdom.
I'd agree
And
with
the
that.
Game
too.
Award goes to Alan Wake 2.
And for the previous award, it's
Congrats, Remedy. Here are the nominees for Best VR AR. Gran Turismo 7, Humanity, Horizon Call of the Mountain, Resident Evil Village VR Mode, and Synapse.
And this is a tough
And
one.
the Game
I don't
Award
know.
goes to Resident Evil Village VR Mode. Congratulations to Capcom.
That's so weird.
Now
I
the
have heard
nominees for
good
Best
things
I
about
believe it, but
Resident
it's
Evil.
still
Final
weird.
Fantasy VII, Ever Crisis, Honkai Star Rail,
What's the category?
Hello Kitty Island
Best mobile
Adventure,
game.
Right.
Monster
I
Hunter
said Terra
Now, and Terra
because it's the
Nil.
only one I've
And the
played.
Game
Yeah.
Award goes to Honkai Star Rail.
Wow.
Congratulations, Hoyoverse. All right,
We
we,
don't
have much
know.
more Game Awards to
Oh,
come,
right,
including the
that's
first ever
Hoyoverse.
performance
That makes sense.
by the
Okay.
Old Gods of Asgard from Alan Wake 2, and some of our biggest game
That's
announcements
Genshin
are still to come. But right now, we'd like you to meet one of tonight's nominees for Best Debut Indie Game, who is also part of the newly inducted Future Class presented by Old Spice.
My name is Abhi. In India, when I grew up, I had a very early interest in games. When I got to Canada at the age of 12, it was a whole new world for me. For many South Asian families, food is not just a thing to cook, but also a way of expressing affection and all the things that they cannot say. Bimba is a narrative cooking game that tells the story of an Indian mother who moves to Canada in the late 1980s. It's a story about love, loss, and family. The more local you are, the more international you become. Everybody who's played the game is able to put something from their lives into it in ways that I wouldn't have expected.
What was the name?
Denmark.
Hi.
Which is it's one of the games I haven't played from the indie area, but I'm still curious about it. I've heard good things.
I believe it.
More Steam Deck.
Right.
We want you. Are you meant for better things?
That sounds like Fallout or something.
with this.
Yeah, sort of. This is a horror game, which has been out for like a year or something.
Uh-huh.
I don't know that.
I don't know this at all.
I have watched people play.
Is this like a parody or something?
No, but Fallout is pretty close, right?
Okay.
It's
What up, man? Welcome in.
insanely
Okay, now we sit
graphic
down, very
and
comfy.
just violent and gruesome.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes the finger of God reaches down and touches
But it's so far that it's
Comic book.
yeah.
Okay.
Like right now they are drilling holes in your head to like put a camera on you, basically.
Is this like kind of like Scary Movie, but for games? But with like slasher movies?
Yeah, basically. But I mean, it's also pretty scary. It's not just comedy and ridiculous. Just this trailer focuses on the comedy.
I understand, yeah.
The Outlast trials. Oh, exactly. It's part of the Outlast franchise. A man with a sword in a dark. They're both for monsters.
Nicotine addiction can make stress worse.
This is an advert for a vape pen.
All right.
Okay, welcome back to the Game Awards.
Yeah.
And are you ready? It is time to get a world premiere from one of our industry's greatest creators. He's been a huge supporter of the Game Awards since the very beginning back in 2014.
Is it Kojima?
Tonight, I am so honored to share this latest update with you on his upcoming project. Here we go.
Wouldn't be a surprise.
Hideo Kojima?
Maybe. Hideo Kojima.
There we go.
Yeah.
The hungry purple dinosaur ate the kind zingy fox, the jabbering crab, and the mad whale, and started bending and
Close
quacking.
up of her face. Sophia Lils.
The hungry purple dinosaur ate the kind zingy fox
This already starts out so well.
and the mad whale, and started bending and quacking.
The hungry purple dinosaurs ate the kind zingy fox, the jabbering crab, and the mad whale, and started bending and quacking.
Udokir. It's her face again. Emotionless. Face and eyes are quivering, so her lips quivering. OD. For all players and screamers.
This feels exactly like a late 90s PlayStation commercial. You know, the
Uh-huh.
surreal
Oh, yeah,
era
yeah,
of
yeah,
PlayStation. It's
absolutely.
exactly this. And
Yeah.
Kojima just he lives and breathes that shit.
Uh-huh.
It's so great.
100%,
I have
yeah.
no fucking clue what this is about, but I'm interested.
Oh, there's a door on stage. It opens slowly.
Please welcome the visionary game developer behind OD, Mr. Hideo Kojima!
Here we go. They should just have a segment where they have Kojima on from now on every year.
There's a giant on his left chest. There's like a giant.
And man, playing Nine Inch Nails. Fuck yes.
Welcome, Mr.
Oh, yeah,
Kojima,
right.
back to the Game Awards.
Thank you, Jeff. 10回目となる記念すべきこの TGA で、新作のゲーム OD、発表できて非常に嬉しいです。このゲームには、ソフィア・リリスと、ハンター・シェーファーとウドキアさんが出演されます。はい。
I'm really glad to be at the 10th Game Awards. Really happy to show the new title OD, and this title will feature main role Sophia Lillis, Hunter Schafer, and Udo Kier.
I think we all want to know more, of course. What kind of game are you making, Mr. Kojima?
僕はその誰もがやったこともないような
These are the names of the main
斬新なことに挑戦することを非常に大好きなんですけども、
That would be so Kojima though. Just leave it at that.
Xbox ゲームスタジオの力がありまして。彼らのクラウド技術を使って、全く新しいユニークで尖ったゲームっていうのを今作っています。で今までないものなんで、言葉で説明はしにくいんですけども、これもちろんゲームです。遊んで楽しめるゲームなんですけども、ある種映画でもあって、さらに新しいメディアになるかもしれないという可能性を秘めたものです。
So I really like to always challenge new things, groundbreaking things, and that's my kind of rule. But this one, with help of Xbox Game Studios and using their cloud gaming technology, I'm kind of doing this together. But it's really to make immersive and also something that no one has seen before is what I'm trying to do. And it is a game, don't get me wrong, but it's at the same time a movie, but at the same time a new form of media.
Oh, so like Alan Wake.
We can't wait to learn more about what you're working
Cool.
on.
I still don't have no fucking idea.
Wait. Is there somebody else at the door? everyone, please welcome Jordan Peele to the Kojima-verse.
What the fuck?
Oh, interesting. It fits. There's 3 movies for horror, so.
I love that they're doing this.
Yeah.
What's up? How's it going? Oh my God, Jordan, welcome to the Game Awards. What a fun surprise. I know you're a big fan of Hideo's games, right?
A huge fan of Hideo. This man is an icon. And I can say from the first moment I played Metal Gear Solid 2,
I believe him.
I knew I was experiencing the work of an artist whose craft just hits different. And he's been an inspiration to me, and the opportunity to collaborate with him is truly incredible. In my films, I'm always trying to maximize the immersion, put the audience into the main character's shoes. Hideo is the master of this, and he does it on a whole nubba level.
Did he say no?
And what he's cooking up here is completely immersive, utterly terrifying, and I am absolutely honored to be collaborating with the GOAT. Let's go!
Cool.
2 goats working together. Hideo, I want to ask you, how are you collaborating with Jordan? Tell us about it.
Kind of, yeah.
まあジョーダンは天才と評価される数少ないクリエイターの一人で、
It sounded
僕も
like
彼女
Jordan
の
Peele
大
had
フ
to
ァンだ
read
った
the
んです。
title of Metal
で
Gear
お
from
会
a
い
cue
して非
card.
常に気が合うので、
But
もう
I
最
do
初に会っ
believe
た
that he
時か
played
ら
it as a kid.
昔からの知り合いみたい
Yeah,
な
me too.
幼馴染みたいな感じで。で僕は映画を見て
You seem excited.
育ってゲームを作ってま
Yeah,
す。
and this
で
is-
ジョーダンはゲームを遊びながら育
Stuff
っ
like
て
this is
映
why I
画を
like
作ってるん
watching
で
these awards.
この2人が一緒にコラボするの非常に面白い
This
かな
kind
と
of
思って
announcement.
ジョーダンと一緒にものを作り出しました。
Well, Jordan is one of those genius, and I've been a big fan of him. And when I met him, I felt like we were friends from the past. We get on very well. We like things that we both like, and we're really happy, and we wanted to collaborate something. And this time, well, Jordan, I grew up watching movies, and I'm a game creator now. Jordan grew up playing games, and he's a movie director now. So
yes.
this 2 collaboration will be really awesome. So that's why I wanted to do something together with Jordan.
あとですねまあこのプロジェクトはジョーダンだけではなくてまあ多くのクリエイティブサポーターとかまあ人たちとまあ参加が
I mean, the
予定
logic
されて
is
ます。
sound, what he just said, but it
で
could apply to
それぞれの
almost
恐怖っていう
anyone.
のの焦点を当ててもらって
Like, if
ストー
it
リーテリン
had
グしてもらう
been
と
Tarantino,
でここではそのメンバー
it would
は
have
紹介
probably
できま
also
せん
been
けど
true.
も非常に豪華な夫人っていうか巨匠たちの集まりなんで
I like how
僕
they-
はその
I just
彼らを
realized
集めて
this
アベンジャーズと呼ん
giant
でます。
segment for
ぜひ楽しみにしてください。
But if you win an
So,
award, you
what I
better get
could
off
say
that
right
fucking
now
stage
is
in
that
15
I'm
seconds.
That's so they can do this.
It's
right?
not just Jordan. I have other creative collaborative partners with me on board on this project. I can't really say who they are right now, but I tell you, they are the legends, and they're going to be amazing. And I actually call them the Avengers.
Bro, trust me.
Well, the door's closed for now, so no more special guests, but it's going to be amazing.
I just want to stress that what this man is building here is unlike any other game. It is going to be crazy. That's it.
I believe
We
that.
cannot wait to learn more. Hideo Kojima, Jordan Peele, thank you so much, guys. All right, it's time for another game announcement. This one's
Don
65
Solarione,
million
they are talking
years
for 10 minutes
in the
and somehow managed to say absolutely nothing about the game.
Yes, you have understood Hideo Kojima's entire life's
Yeah,
work.
but the door, though.
Really?
It's for the experience of it, right?
For this place, I wanted to show them something that wasn't an illusion. Something that was real.
Can anyone hear me? This is Dr. Maya Joshi. I've been left behind on Isla Nubla.
Is this on Mars?
This is just like the building from the very first Jurassic Park.
Oh, okay. Because of the place she made.
Oh yeah, no. They are on an island, yes. And they are now replaying the whole Velociraptor in a kitchen scene.
Did you like the Jurassic Park movies? The recent ones?
The recent ones?
Yeah.
I watched, I think, the first and the second of the new era. Isn't it? The second one was... The first one was fine.
Is anyone there?
It's spitting acid.
I played the Super Nintendo Jurassic Park game back in the day. It was awesome.
Really?
Yes, it was a combination.
I like the scene where rich people are bidding on buying dinosaurs. It rocks.
That sounds like a good scene. Yeah.
Yes. And then they escape with dinosaur elements. But okay, yeah.
I was just going to bring up that hilariously the old Super Nintendo Jurassic Park game is based on the Wolfenstein 3D engine.
But I feel like that would work.
It would work perfectly. It scared the shit out of me as a child. They did it really cleverly too, because you had a top-down 2D kind of map where you move around, and when you go into a building, you go into Wolfenstein mode. And that's really scary then.
Please welcome Grammy Award-winning producer, Zed.
Very shimmering shot.
Hello, everybody. I'm honored to be here tonight to present the award for Best Audio Design. Sound is an often overlooked but crucial aspect of game development. It's what brings games to life, creating the immersive worlds we love to explore.
Oh, I hear
It's
you.
the eerie noises deep in the forest, the echoes inside an abandoned spacecraft, or the satisfying sound of shooting a web. This year, we've seen some incredible examples of audio design in games as talented sound designers have pushed the boundaries of what's possible. Here are the nominees.
Best audio design.
Did Alan Wake 2 right before that? If I recall correctly, afterwards you see it. Yeah, that's good. Dead Space, Hi-Fi Rush.
Right. Was BG3 in there?
Spider-Man 2? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Alan
I
Wake
would,
was the first
I
one,
get
and
it. Yeah.
Resident Evil 4, which is,
that would be hilarious. We probably would say Alan Wake, right?
Yeah.
And the Game Award goes to
Spider-Man? The first one even.
Hi-Fi Rush.
Oh, wow! I did not see this. I'm so happy for those guys.
Yes.
And I want to see them receive the award now. That's cool, too.
That's a duo of two.
What an upset. But I don't think anyone hates this, except maybe the Alan Wake people.
Yeah, but hey, they already got one
Yeah.
or two or whatever.
Thank you so much. 信じられません。このような素晴らしい賞をいただきありがとうございます。制作チーム一丸となって取り組んだ成果を評価していただけたことを大変嬉しく思います。制作をサポートしてくださった皆様、また作品を応援していただいた皆様に心より感謝いたします。本当にありがとうございます。
Just a quick translation. Thank you for this amazing award. It's so glad that the work that the team has done together to achieve has been recognized here. Thank you to everyone who supported this project. And from myself, thank you to our family, friends, partners, pets. Thank you everyone at Bethesda, ZeniMax, Microsoft, and all the players out there for going with this ridiculous project. And most of all, to the team at Tango for taking such a wild idea and making it a reality. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's awesome. Also, did the receiver of the award, the Hi-Fi Rush guy, did he start his speech with just a quick translation to fuck with the translation?
Let's turn to the world of Fortnite. If you haven't already, check out the Game Awards Island in Fortnite. It's been updated with new trophies tonight to collect. Fortnite is expanding into a full-on platform with tons of new experiences beyond Battle Royale. Earlier today, Lego Fortnite launched, and on Saturday, the music game Fortnite Festival. Tomorrow, though, the team at Psyonix behind Rocket League
Vincent, I think
delivers
we could
Rocket
just live
Racing.
in Fortnite
Here's
if we
your
wanted.
first look.
Probably.
Yeah. I feel like people are trying to make the metaverse happen. I mean, this is it, right?
Yeah. Definitely.
Like more than the actual metaverse.
It's just anything you can imagine already
Yeah, I mean, but it's like I've been hearing about this, that Fortnite is more and more becoming a platform.
If there is one takeaway from the 2023 video game awards, it's that sequin bedazzled clothing and shoes must be punishable by law.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's a style you can go for, I guess. And if everybody does
Interesting, yeah.
it just becomes modern.
I'd be curious in you having you describe the fashion more, but it's like there's only so much space or time to talk about stuff. Maybe afterwards we'll have a
try
little.
to include the extreme
If it stands out, yeah, like the brooch, like Kojima's brooch.
Yeah. Or the sound design producer.
The Zap guy? The Zap, the presenter of the award?
Yes. He had again a shirt that was glittering almost.
Right.
Their minds yearn to ascend, yet fame still holds sway.
Painting a wall.
Their glory
Japanese picture.
fades through time in tombs of somber gray.
It's a lot of feudal Japan in this game award.
You too want to be an immortal?
That looks like a demon because he has horns and that
Master,
greenish skin.
are there more good folks in the world or bad?
More good, of course.
Then why is there always suffering? And why do the bad folks always win?
Because goodness without teeth punishes not. It only foments evil. Lends the world
Don Solarione, Jade Empire 2.
Are
Finally.
you seriously? Really? Oh my god, I'm so smitten.
Inspired by Journey to the West, a Chinese fantasy novel 1592.
Yeah. I'm very interested in this.
I mean, there's a lot of good
one who doesn't even know what he's destined for.
Yeah, I believe it.
Fantastic.
But it's also
Surely know how to name.
the dialogue they had that had actual, like, you know, a premise. They're asking tough questions.
not destiny.
So this is the face of the destined one. It will fit me just as well.
Bathed in blood, yet preaching peace. Oh, you immortals, pray enlighten me. What justifies your superiority?
Also, it's a bit like a Souls-like.
Like a what?
A Souls-like.
Ah, yeah, I hope not. I hope this is an RPG like Jade Empire. Yeah.
That felt like a quick time event.
Do they still do those? Yeah. I know they do. But let's face it, it's probably not an RPG.
That's definitely fighting. This looks very Souls-like. But also there are Black Myth Wukong.
Sweet destiny.
It feels vaguely like God of War.
Oh wow.
Just in a different setting.
Did we catch the name?
Green Lantern,
That
the Flash,
whatever Wukong.
Superman.
Black
okay.
Your
Souls, I
friends
think?
are slaughtering the people they swore to protect.
This is DC. Green Lantern fighting. Oh, that's the.
My Justice League will burn this earth down for me.
Flash, how do I stop this?
Oh, okay.
us, Diana. We have to die to save the world. We can work with that.
Oh, the twin got shot.
Is this the true Snyder cut?
I mean, maybe. It's definitely a corrupted Superman and Flash.
Are you like? Did you watch the movie?
Which one?
Well, Suicide Squad.
Which one?
Yeah, those movies. It's like all a blur in my mind.
Yeah, I watched the two things. Oh, not there more. I did not watch the Peacemaker series, but the movies.
That's a cool Gorilla song right there. That's the most exciting thing for me so far about this.
So, What's the plan?
Time for us bad guys to save the world.
Justice is coming. Just Us is coming.
Come on.
Suicide. Kill the Justice League. Yeah, the
That's the
first
Suicide Squad, and joining me now are
Suicide
Rebecca
Squad.
and Megan from Digital Extremes
great,
up
but
in
the second one
Canada
was actually
to talk
quite
about
fun.
all things
Okay.
Warframe. We've got a special Warframe Twitch drop tonight for those of you watching on Twitch. But I understand you've also got some other news for
Ladies
Warframe
from
fans in
Warframe.
the next expansion, right?
Yeah, we do. You know, it's been 10 years for Warframe, so, 10 years for you. We assumed we'd get a seniors discount of some time, just because our game is probably the oldest game
Did
here,
they-
maybe. But
what, they're
yeah,
wearing-
we have,
Going strong.
I know,
She
it's
has
because our community
on
is
her
so
left hand-
awesome,
Yeah,
and we
Nintendo
are going to be
Power
showing
Glove,
you the
calling
release
it
date
now.
for
No,
our
she
next
has a red
major
glove,
update for
and
Warframe.
on,
So we do have
like,
a trailer
as rings
for
on every
Warframe
finger.
players
She
on
has
the will to
claws,
watch,
basically,
which is
that
quite exciting.
extend.
Yeah, I mean, it's
beyond her
been an
fingers.
incredible ride, 10 years
What?
of
Very
just our
gothy fashion
incredible
statement.
developers,
Yeah,
our
but that-
community
then
just
she just
supporting
has
us
a
along the way. So
beautiful red
if you're a
dress.
Warframe fan
Yeah,
and watching,
awesome.
we love you and thank you so much. And
why.
I hope you enjoy the next update, Whispers in the Walls.
Oh, yeah, thanks for having us back, too. Devs at home, we love you guys.
All right, thanks, guys. Let's take a look.
Yeah, Warframe's been around forever, right? And it's still kicking.
Also, I feel like this was the dream for Jeff Keighley. Just come in, do your thing,
Oh, yeah,
and then give
yeah.
it back to me, and
Have changed
But I feel like they're sort of seasoned veterans at this.
yeah. And to begin a new chapter.
This game has like a huge story by now, too.
Yeah. I don't know, is the story actually good? Or
I
is it-
really wonder. I bet it is.
Like, or should say, is it well told, or is it extensive, like the World of Warcraft story? But
I think people get into it, right? So it gets its hooks into you. Maybe one day I should. They probably have that, right? Like some kind of YouTube summary video.
yeah, actually, I remember watching on, like they had a month ago or so, they had a huge event, and they just started the show with like a 2-hour show. The first
Yeah.
hour was just trailers and cutscenes from before.
Nice.
And then, I mean, I watched that, and that was really impressive.
Yeah, I believe it.
It is waiting.
Maybe that was that.
I feel like those communities are in very different spots right now.
Yeah. Yes, Whispers in the Walls, coming December 13th.
There is so much more Game Awards ahead. You
Every
thought the
time
surprises were done.
they
Nope,
cut back
there's
to
lots
TV
coming.
and the
But
music
while
starts
you're
playing,
here,
I
head
feel
to
like they're playing off the
supergameawards.com
stage.
through December
No,
31st
no,
for a
he-
chance to win a trip for four.
No, he has
He's
all
literally
Super
walking around like he
Nintendo
owns this
World,
place
Yeah.
because he
Universal
owns this
Studios
place.
Hollywood. Here's a look.
Group of 4 playing, and something broke through the floor, and it's a Marvel pipe. It's a Mario pipe.
Ready for a new
Huh.
way to play? Experience the immersive world of Super Mario, brought to life
theme
like
park?
never before.
Yes, this is a theme park.
Is this like,
Nintendo, Team Bowser.
Super Nintendo World.
Like
Now
Roller
open.
Coaster
Universal
Tycoon?
Studios Hollywood.
Wait,
No,
no,
this is-
it's an actual
It's
real-life
an
theme park?
Actual real-life theme park. That is surprisingly small. The wonder is not that the field of stars is so vast, but that man has measured. It's a star.
That's a good quote. Who said that?
I don't know. It wasn't fast enough.
What the hell?
But this is stuffy.
Right.
It's a masterpiece. Right. Not as good as the cinematic masterwork. I feel like the quotes.
Yeah, what are they signed by? Quote, some games journalists probably. I'm sorry for shitting on Starfield. I should
Truly
probably-
something special.
Yeah, like, we're so awful, Vincent. Like, I don't know. We should probably just try it out and we would probably like it.
Maybe. We congratulate all the amazing studios and nominees and celebrate an industry that brings so much joy to so many players. Is this like passive
Don
aggressive? We were
Solarione,
not-
show me your nominations, Starfield.
Yeah, exactly. It's just
Ooh.
like passive aggressive.
Ice
We are
burn.
not
We have sworn to
nominees.
protect the living from the lingering death.
keep the incarnate and the invisible separate.
To bring peace on errant souls.
Once their grip on this world is broken.
People standing, holding each other's hand and looking at each other, and they started in the church. But then this church disintegrated, and now they're standing on ice. What is? Bodies are falling.
To the dead.
Life to the living.
Women
Death to the
is
dead.
now looking like
Honoring
she's
my
turning
oath.
over.
Or sacrificing the living to bring me back. I'm not sure I can do this.
Honor your oath or bring me back. But don't leave me like this.
Now we're fighting like undead giants in the dark world.
What is this? I feel like I should know this.
I have not seen this before. This is like 17th, 18th century.
Yeah.
Banishers, Ghost of New Eden.
Never heard of it.
This call is being recorded. What is your emergency? I need the police. You need to call the police right away.
Flanked by 2 American flags.
You ready?
Suspect down!
Right is down! We gotta get you up.
Okay, modern special forces, police, I think.
Is this like one of those games that are sort of hyper-realistic, like that police cam game?
Yeah, not quite so realistic.
I'm not going
Still
in.
game.
This is stressful to just listen to.
Is this just like SWAT 5 or 6 or whatever?
Oh, okay. Maybe, yeah.
Okay, somebody in an interrogation room.
Are you ready?
Ready or not? Version 1.0, December 13th.
That's the title, Ready or Not?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I think you're spot on with like a SWAT series.
Yeah.
Age of Empires, Call of Duty Warzone Mobile, Little Nightmares, and Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six are just some of the big titles coming to mobile in 2024. Head to the Game Awards on Twitch to vote for which title you want to win.
Sorry,
Google
can we
Play's
back up?
own Play
I'm
More
not up to
Award.
date with what mobile
Now,
is doing.
please welcome last year's winner of Games for Impact for the game As Dusk Falls, which is coming to PlayStation on March 7th and is available for pre-order tonight. Creative Director Caroline Marshall.
Looking up the camera.
Bonsoir, everyone. Winning last year was definitely a highlight of my 22 years in the industry. Games for Impact is one of the most important categories at the Game Awards. The games nominated this year offer unique and nuanced perspectives on topics that concern us all, from the climate crisis to cultural diversity. They broaden our horizons, foster empathy, and connect us as humans. In a world torn apart by divisions and intolerance, this is one of the most essential powers of our medium. Here are the outstanding nominees.
Games for Impact.
Space for the Unbound.
Yeah, that was my vote.
Legend says a
Chance of
traveler
Sinar,
will
which is
reunite
definitely
the
my vote.
Yeah, yeah.
But I'm
What's the theme?
good by a volcano high.
I think we probably agree on that one.
Gia, which I think is a good game.
Yeah.
And then Caramel. And Vendar.
I would probably like Chance of Sonora more. I just, yeah, I didn't know
Chance
it.
of
The other
Sonora-
one I sort of knew. Let's hear.
Freaking amazing.
Chia!
Oh, we have been. Do you notice how we were almost wrong? Like almost always wrong.
Yeah.
They've been consistently upsetting our predictions.
Yes, but I also think like these games, all of them are really
Yeah,
good.
it's true. Yeah, yeah.
So
It's a close call.
Thank you. I accept this award on behalf of developer ourselves, who cannot be here, but I got a message from Phil Clifford, co-founder of ourselves. I'd like to thank ourselves family for your trust and unbelievable talent, Kepler and Sony for believing in this crazy project,
He sounds very emotional.
and the entire population of New Caledonia, who championed and embraced cheer all along. Thank you, merci, Oleti.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Well deserved. Now I want to check out this game.
Yeah.
It was like, you described it as like survival with a little girl on an island with a sling and stuff. And many little mechanics.
I'm Abubakar Salim. I'm mainly known for my acting work in Raised by Wolves and Assassin's Creed Origins.
He's wearing a jacket, but like a painting, like almost a flag over his left shoulder.
That is not why I'm here. Oh, okay. Sorry, no, this is crazy, man. I mean, I remember watching the Game Awards when I was younger, so being up here now is like...
I guess they've been around for 10 years.
Yeah.
Look, I've loved games all my life. I mean, I played them all my life, man, from Kingdom Hearts, Gary's Mod, Golden Sun. And it started with my dad, right? He got me into them. He understood, you know, that games are an art form. You know, it's a great space to enjoy and escape from the reality of the world. And he passed away a while back, and I'll tell you what, I'm still figuring it out. But 4 years ago, I decided that I needed to try and process my grief in a way that felt true to me and him. So I took the biggest risks of my life, and through everything that I had in making a game, a piece of art that honored him, an ode to the people we have loved and lost. So the reason I'm here tonight is because with the love and support of a lot of people here, I'm gonna take another big risk and I'm gonna show you what we've been building. You know, I'm gonna offer you this game, a game from my old man. I hope you like it.
That's awesome.
Yeah, there's always so much raw emotion in
begins at the end of another. Each story carries with it the echoes of those that came before. My Baba, my father, your story was snatched away too soon. My name is Zhao, a shaman of Kenzera. Here, I seek my father's return.
Sci-fi, and now it's a side-scroller. But in the nature/magic world, lots of vibrant colors that will be fighting against half robots, half animals. Sometimes it's just green. Now it's against a giant bird.
I cannot stop. I will not stop. Kalunga, God of Death, hear my plea. Kalunga, God of Death, come to me. Show me you are ready.
Tales of Kenzera, Zhao, April 23rd.
All right.
It wasn't a side scroll.
Yeah, I know. It sounds like it's not for us, right?
Very 80s.
This sounds like grunge. It's like 90s.
Exploring a dark forest, running away from something.
Is this like Life is Strange?
Yes, sort of.
Ha!
Good call. I'm looking at okay, and the VHS ended.
It's been 27 years, y'all. Why now?
Gone Home too?
Because
Lost Records.
we made a promise.
Loom and Rage, late 24.
Loom Rage?
That was Lost Records, a brand new world from the development team behind Life is Strange. Now we have a world premiere new look at a game
I'm
based
interested.
on an ongoing
Very
franchise
interested.
of 18 years with over 850 million users worldwide. This entirely in-engine trailer shows off the blend between cartoon 3D graphics with hardcore action. This is the first Berserker.
Also, I noticed like a lot of it-inspired games about teenagers in forests running away from horrors.
Finally, I found you.
Developers discovered Slender Man and wanted in on the action.
Trusted.
Somebody transported to a cage
from your king. You thought you were a hero. Now, you are just one of us.
Fighting again? Social.
This is no ordinary ghost. You'll have to risk your life.
Also remember a bit of Dark Souls.
Right.
Hey, Arasuya. Looks sick.
Yeah.
I totally believe it. This kind of game is just not for me. For a variety of reasons.
The first Berserker, Xan. Oh, yeah, looks good. Especially the...
Looks good, right? All right, now it's time for our first performance by the Game Awards Orchestra.
Nice.
This one, though, is a little bit of a twist. They're about to play music from an upcoming game that no one has heard yet.
Holy
shit.
shit.
Might call it one of those world premieres, and this is a special one. It's written by one of the greatest video game composers of all time, the legendary Nobuo Uematsu. Here is the Game Awards Orchestra, led by Lauren Balfe, with lead vocals from Lauren Allred, debuting the theme song from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Enjoy.
I was gonna say, is Uematsu the Final Fantasy composer?
I don't know.
Because I know that always had amazing music. I'm gonna shut up now.
This is just scenes from the game.
Till the day that we meet again, where or when I wish I could say, but believe, know that you'll find me promises to keep, we will never need. Till the day that we meet again at our place, just let me believe in the chance. Know that you'll take my hand and never let me go. Take my hand and believe we can be together
Jesus. That's a great singer.
Mm-hmm. Despite the fact that apparently she had some audio issues. She
did?
Took out her earpiece.
That's the second panic attack behind the scenes tonight.
Yeah.
After the Focus debacle.
Somebody's
Yeah.
getting fired.
Heads will roll.
Yeah. Also, again, bedazzled.
Bedazzled?
Yeah, her she has a... Oh, Jessie Cox. She has a white dress with a lot of gemstones.
What an absolutely beautiful song from Final
Did you
Fantasy
just say
VII
Jessie
Rebirth,
Cox?
which is nominated for Most Anticipated
Oh, in
Game
the
tonight.
audience. Yeah.
Thank you to Lauren Allred and Maestro Lauren Balfe and the Game Awards Orchestra. They will be back later to pay tribute to our Game of the Year nominees. But that's not all we have tonight. for Final Fantasy fans.
What we've done, that's set in stone. Or so they'll tell you, dearie. Because the future has the power to change anything. Even the past.
We're looking at a giant sword.
Strap in, Newtie. Things are about to get mighty interesting.
I used to play Final Fantasy back in the day, Super Nintendo and stuff.
Apex and Final Fantasy. So I was about to say the graphics just don't look like Final Fantasy.
Right.
Yeah. So
Yeah. My point is just I completely fell off the
That's
franchise.
very fun when limits
though.
are made to be broken.
I
When
liked it a
Final
lot.
Fantasy VII Rebirth comes to Apex Legends
Never got
on
into it.
January 9th. And that key art you
Well,
just
as
saw
you
was
said, you had
drawn
a
by
Mac, right?
Nomura-san himself. Thank you so
Yeah,
much
but
for that
even after
incredible
that,
announcement.
I just-
Now
I
it's
don't
time
know,
to announce the
completely
winners
missed
of
that.
a few
Same
more
for
awards as
Zelda
selected
and
by
stuff.
the fans
Yeah,
and our
it's true.
voting jury.
Come on.
In the category of Best Score and Music, the nominees are Alan Wake 2,
right.
Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 16, Hi-Fi Rush, and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
Ooh, after this
And
performance.
the Game Award goes to Final Fantasy 16.
Yeah, there you go. They were telegraphing it with that
Congratulations.
first
Here are the
performance.
nominees for Best Independent Game. Cocoon, Dave the Diver,
Dave the Diver
Dredge,
wins, people
Sea
are
of
gonna
Stars,
run.
and Viewfinder.
Like he's gonna get
Come on.
And the
dragged
Game
off
Award
the
goes to
stage.
Sea of Stars.
All right.
Okay.
Congrats, Sabotage. Here are the nominees for Best Community Support.
Can't say
Baldur's
much about
Gate
that.
3, Cyberpunk
Oh, this one-
2077,
Yeah, come on.
Destiny 2, Final
Destiny
Fantasy
gets this.
14,
Come on, we want to see people
and
riot.
No Man's
Yeah.
Sky.
And not No
And the
Man's
Game
Sky,
Award
please.
goes to Baldur's Gate 3.
Hey,
Congratulations,
I agree
Larry.
with this choice.
All right. Nominees for Best Fighting Game. Those are God of Rock, Mortal Kombat 1, Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2, Pocket Bravery, and Street Fighter 6.
Street Fighter 6, come
And the
on.
Game Award this year goes to Street Fighter 6.
Hey.
Congrats, Capcom. All right. Most
Crowd
anticipated
seems to
game.
agree,
Your
too.
nominees this year were Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Hades 2, Like
Yeah,
a
it
Dragon
is all the way. It
Infinite
has to
Wealth,
be, yeah.
Yeah.
Star Wars Outlaws,
matter what
and
the others
Tekken
are.
8. And the Game Award this year goes to Final Fantasy VII
What?
Rebirth.
Wow,
Get him
they,
off the
man,
stage.
they have some
Microsoft.
real Final Fantasy fans in
Well,
there.
it's been
You
8
must
months
be
since
drunk.
the release of Honkai Star Rail, a winner
Wow.
tonight for Best Mobile Game. This space fantasy RPG filled with myths and legends is set for more intergalactic
Chiara Suyo,
expeditions in
crying orange.
2024. And tonight, we have an
Yeah,
exclusive look
I mean,
at Penokane, the next destination.
maybe we exist in a bubble that just doesn't have Final Fantasy in it.
Maybe.
Don Solarione, this is how democracy dies.
I mean, chat seems to agree with that.
Yeah.
Its stories tell of what is.
Yeah, next year
and
we
what
need a
was.
benevolent dictator.
Its
in
pages
the
will always
Game
reveal
Award.
something.
Next year we're gonna drive then.
Yeah, they should invite us.
Yeah.
Like, you know, in Muppet Show, how they have these two old people in the balcony.
Oh, yeah.
That's us. Call me,
Fits.
Keely.
It fits so well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, this is some
Those are
JRPG.
unforgettable memories.
Did you just say Jerry RPG?
JRPG.
Sure, yeah. And remember, people, it's getting late for us as well.
Yeah.
It won't all be merrymaking. Suffering and joy will both be added to the final draft of the story.
Don Solarione, it is not getting late, it is getting early.
Yes, you are technically correct.
But the trailblaze will continue. Perhaps on one of these pages, I'll appear in your story too.
Honkai Star. I couldn't even read it.
Welcome
Yeah,
to Penacony,
doesn't hook me. It's just
young
not for me, I
lady.
feel.
May I ask your name?
Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger.
Okay, that delivery was,
Mobile
yeah.
game. Monster Hunter Now is the new mobile game from
That's-
Niantic and Capcom.
I don't know.
Like all Niantic's games, Monster Hunter Now
That has
is
to be
played
my
in the real
ringtone or
world,
something,
and
I don't know.
tonight they have a special
Uh-huh.
in-game
Siri,
event
who
going
is
on
this?
right now with new monsters, new weapons, and special free game items for new players to join the hunt. It's available now for
Do you
iPhone
think
and
they have a
Android,
big
so check it
like,
out.
pop
Monster Hunter
artist
Now.
act tonight.
Coming up, we've got an exclusive new look at the new
Because
Fallout
last year they had
series.
Halsey, and I really liked it. Some years before they had Grimes. And maybe that was the Heilung Maria Franz thing this year.
I think that was it.
Yeah. I was sort of, earlier with Vincent, I was sort of predicting that it's going to be Taylor Swift. But I think Taylor Swift, maybe she's too big for the Game Awards.
Maybe. Also, were the previous artists not related to games?
Well, what do you mean by related to games, right? How is Halsey related to games?
In this game, yeah, that's my question. Were they or were they not? Because Heilung is related to games.
But because they made music for a game trailer,
Yes, exactly.
at least. But it's so tough, right? Because Grimes, I don't believe, made music for a game, but if you just listen to her a little bit, you'll know that like she's super nerdy and just fits the whole bubble, you know, the culture. Like she made an album about Dune, right? It's like it fits.
That fits.
Giddy Prime.
So we're watching Modern Warfare 2 release more maps.
From the music, I could tell this would not be for us, and I just talked over it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm always very excited about the music acts, as you can tell. But I have to say the Heilung one was already really good, so I can't really hope for anything better.
Okay, apparently there are giant monsters now in Modern Warfare. But
Sure, why not? Did they have a
Skull and Bones?
Oh wow, okay, let's see this.
Coming February 16th. Isn't that the one that was...
This is a troubled production,
yes,
right?
Yeah. They tried to release it like 6 times.
Yeah. I love the premise of these games. I would have been totally all over them back in the day.
One of the first games I played was the first Pirates of the Caribbean game, which was very good. And
I believe it, yeah.
It was just a pirate game in the Caribbean, basically. It didn't have much to do with the movies, actually.
Probably a good choice.
Yeah, but the game was very, very good.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed it. And I have been looking for a Pirates game ever since.
Yeah.
Even Assassin's Creed Black Flag didn't
yeah.
quite reach that mark for me.
Interesting. Piracy's, like, it fits games very well.
All right, we're back here at the Game Awards, and that was a new look at Skull and Bones from Ubisoft, which is coming out on February 16th. I'm happy to announce that players can register now for the upcoming closed beta from December 15th to 18th on all platforms. And now it's time for the announcement of the next game from the studio that won Best Game Direction in 2021.
2021? Which one was that?
Bethesda. I don't know. From the studio that brought you Dishonored and Deathloop. Arcane. The last release?
The last one was...
Was Redfall?
Redfall, yeah.
Okay. It's a modern city. And we're looking at a closed-up shop. There's a barber shop.
Turn that shit up.
Attention. There's a 20-second countdown. The barber cut himself on his razor.
Relax, man. I don't bite.
Vampire game?
Red light. Is this like the Purge stuff?
Yeah, with vampires.
Lock up tight now.
Yeah, you are correct.
Night's just getting started.
Is this Blade? Marvel Blade. Yes.
Oh, wow! Yeah, this might work. I mean, vampires haven't been getting that much attention. Yeah, he's happy too.
Arcane Leon and Bill Roseman from Marvel to tell us, how did this come together, guys?
Well, Jeff, let me tell you, the secret superpower of Marvel games is our constant focus on bringing together world-class talent with the fan-favorite characters that they love. Now, we are huge fans of Arcane Leon, not only because of the story-rich games they create with innovative gameplay, but because of their authentic passion. And that's why, on Blade's 50th anniversary, we are so honored to announce this true Marvel team-up.
Yes, and after Dishonored and Deathloop, our first order of business was to make another very arcane game, but with a title that is easier to say in a French accent. And when we had, when Sébastien Mitton and I had an opportunity to chat with Marvel, said, okay, let's really challenge them. Let's present our wildest take on a superhero that we both love.
And we ate it up. I mean, the arcane touch fits Blade
guy.
like his trademark trench coat. And I mean, think about it. It's a mature action-adventure game, single player, where you get to play Blade your way. For true believers, it's a dream come true.
Very excited to learn more. I think, why this character?
Well, he's the Daywalker. Eric Brooks is half man, half vampire, torn between the warm society of the living and the rushing power of the undead. And as a kid of mixed origins, his dual heritage resonated with me. So yes, it is a dream to be making a game about Blade in Paris, my hometown.
I believe him.
He's even dressed like in that
Blade. He's into this. This bodes well for them.
If my hometown was walled in, and we shared it with bloodthirsty invaders that come out as soon as the sun goes down, ça serait un petit peu la merde quand même.
I have to try so hard to not make fun of French like a dickhead.
I can tell you one thing.
I don't know.
The entire team at Arcane Lyon is, pouring so much love into this immersive third-person action-adventure set in the heart of Paris. So please sit back.
I just think
let us
French
cook.
people are
And
somehow
voilà.
funny.
Merci beaucoup. Merci.
I just do. I know it's like not okay, but
Stunts
I
too.
can't help
Jacob
it.
Bell, thank you very much, guys. Great announcement. All right, awesome. Thanks, Digga. All
Like
right.
in an adorable
Now, please welcome the star of Twisted Metal, a nominee tonight for Best
Don
Adaptation.
Solarione, #just German thing.
Yeah, I didn't want to
Kind
say
of,
it,
yeah.
but that's kind of the theme.
Yeah.
In German
But maybe we should make a German Blade. Oh, I was so excited to have Blade in Berlin.
Yeah.
You guys
My Name is Klinger.
I
Johann
just want
Klinger.
to say a big thank you to everyone who watched Twisted Metal on Peacock. And hey, I have one thing to do before I get on to the award I'm supposed to represent up here. Okay?
Those are some committed hecklers.
Okay, all right. I know I say a lot of different things. You can't scream them all. Jeez. Now, no one knows this yet, so you three guys and everybody else is going to be the first. Because of our incredible fans, Twisted Metal is coming back for season 2 on Peacock. So,
You said that was a good show, right?
From what I
you're going
heard,
on
yeah.
another ride with John Doe. You look great. You guys see this section right here? You guys look great. Keep it going, baby. I don't trust this dude, but y'all look great.
This guy's very comfortable on stage.
Don't you yell at me. I love you more. I love you. What is wrong with y'all? Okay, stop it. You. Okay. Love
Who's
you
he
too.
talking
I
to?
see you.
Like,
People
I don't know what's happening.
People in the
Okay.
audience.
All right.
Today, the best games are like living universes, constantly expanding with new content and challenges, right? And that's what this award for Best Ongoing Game recognizes.
Salvatore,
Games that
it's like he's trying to
continue
create his own
deliver
Keanu
fresh
moment.
experiences for their loyal communities.
You ever played it? But
Yeah,
I
You're
mean,
the
he's not quite Keanu though.
but he is
Best
comfortable
ongoing
and it
game.
works.
Light always pierces through.
Apex Legend. Right.
Let me put it this way.
Cyberpunk.
No gun, no fun.
Who did we say should get this?
The hour is come, creature.
Not Cyberpunk.
Probably not.
Fortnite. I said Fortnite.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. It's the new metaverse.
And Genshin Impact.
I guess I didn't finish that thought earlier. Well, okay, let's hear again.
Okay, I get so many cool points with my sons for this moment.
Oh.
All right, so the Game Award goes to, shut up, Cyberpunk 2077.
No. Wow. What a fake out. He said like his sons, Everyone thinks it's Fortnite.
I feel like he looked at that and just couldn't believe it for a second.
But man, they know what they're doing, because now that they're giving it to them, I'm like, yeah, maybe it's okay.
Is
right?
it?
Yeah, because from what people are saying, the game is actually really good now.
What a journey it's been.
I want to hear them.
Holy, video games are awesome. This is an incredible moment. From launch to 1.5 to 2.0 and Phantom Liberty, and now the Ultimate Edition, like the tenacity and the resilience of the team, and just wanting to bring forward stories that impact, worlds that are immersive, you know, the world being immersive, and of course the gameplay just being fun as hell. This is exciting. Team, we accept this on behalf of hundreds of people who put their hearts and souls in it. The two of us here. Please, Saskia, including this guy here, please say something.
And I mean, I have to include here our amazing players. They've been with us throughout the whole journey, gave us feedback, made funny memes, videos, you know, wrote posts on Twitter, on Reddit. It was amazing, you know, to see the reception of the players when they were actually getting all of those updates.
Oh, and now get off the stage.
Update 2.1 for Cyberpunk 2077.
It's so interesting to give this award
Thank
to
you so much.
a single-player game.
Haha. Everyone still calls it Twitter.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
Aw,
that's going to
catch.
Stay that way, I think. This is very interesting to me.
Congratulations, guys. Our next guest has worked on some truly memorable games.
I'm just
over
happy
the
for the
past 20
developers.
years, like
That's
GTA
my point.
5, Bully,
Like what he
Need for
said, the
Speed
tenacity,
Underground,
because
and the Red
they
Dead
probably
Redemption
didn't want to
series.
release it in a shitty
Now
state.
he leads a new
But they
studio,
did.
Lightspeed
Yeah,
LA.
but that's not their
Steve
decision.
C.
That's my
Martin is
point.
here
I'm
to
saying I'm
unveil
happy
a
for the
brand new
developers
project.
to
Steve,
get recognition,
great
not
to have you
necessarily
here.
the
You showed
publishers or the
showed this to me
investors.
earlier this year. Tell us a bit about it.
It's an honor to be here, so thanks for having us. Over the past few years at Lightspeed LA, myself and a remarkable team of over 200 talented, diverse industry veterans and fresh new talent have been in deep development on a fully original, AAA, futuristic open world game. Tonight, we're really excited to offer you all a sneak peek at what we've been working on.
What is it? Mirror's Edge open world.
Seriously, I'm so excited to share so much more with you in the future. But for now, I hope you all enjoy this first taste.
Amazing. Let's take a look, Steve. Here we go.
What is this? Do you know?
This is a robot flanked by dozens of like Second World War Marines breaking into a room. The woman is holding the door, and the robot arm punched through. Oh, she might not be human, actually.
Oh.
I'm not sure.
I'm scared, Mommy. Please. Hush now. It's going.
Yeah, she's
going to be okay.
Her face
The demon is here.
broken. The soldiers outside are getting attacked by somebody on a bike. And they are losing. Shooting them all.
Games are kind of violent sometimes.
Yep.
You know, it's a thing.
He opened the door and killed the robot. Huh? She, actually.
Follow me.
Come with me if you want to live. Basically.
Camera pans up to see some sort of Neo Tokyo.
I mean,
of course.
This might be cool, but
Last Sentinel.
What's the game though?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean,
they
this is
said
the-
it's open world.
The very first look at it, right?
Yeah, and this
This-
was more like trailer and stuff, right? Yeah. All right. I just want an open world Ghost in the Shell game. I don't know what that would be.
I was thinking of
but
that
yeah.
as well. Nature scenes with. There's.
Now open your eyes, slowly.
There's a woman holding her stomach in a river. She's holding somebody's hand and slowly drifts away.
Don Solarione, this year Game Awards seems to be sponsored by Empire of Japan.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah. There's also a gigantic flying robot thing. And now they're fighting.
I mean, it's not that I don't think feudal Japan is cool. It's just like very represented.
50% of all the games
Yes.
are feudal Japan. I don't know if it's cool anymore. But this is...
It's like with zombies, right? Eventually it's done.
I'll find you.
What's that song in the background? They did that thing where they take a popular song, then they slow it all the way down.
The First Descendant.
Alright.
Rise first, sand last. Summer 24. This looks like... I don't know,
That was the first Descendant, which is launching the summer of
Sci-fi
2024 from Nexon.
nature,
Now
but
we
it's
have a
like
new
they're
look at Hoyo
fighting a
versus next
gigantic
big game, Zenless Zone
sci-fi
Zero,
turtle.
an urban fantasy ARPG.
turtle.
I had my eye on this one for a while. We had it at Gamescom, and we're excited to unveil their latest announcement right here at TGA.
Urban fantasy ARPG has me interested. Like a Dresden
Hoyo
Files, but
verse.
Diablo.
It's Genshin Impact.
Oh yeah?
I mean, it's not Genshin Impact.
And this is what he just said, right?
Yes. It's definitely anime girls.
Oh, I
boys.
see. Okay.
One of them is definitely a cat girl. There's a cute mascot, of course there is. And they are fighting giant robots, of course.
That's not Dresden Files, but that's okay.
No, it's
So is this a competitor to PoE? You think? Alright. Why is PoE not nominated for like community support and stuff?
Because it would win every time. I don't know.
They're just excluded.
Yeah.
Just, yeah.
They get, after 15 years, they get the lifetime reward, and that's
Maybe,
good.
yeah. Maybe you're right. Because it just feels unfair if Diablo 4 is nominated.
Yeah. But there, I mean, why is World of Warcraft not nominated? Why is League of Legends not nominated? Why?
League of Legends was nominated. Not for that one, maybe, but for others. But World of Warcraft, well, I mean, come on. We all agree.
They got an expansion not long ago?
Yeah, but like, come on. It's like, what's the best movie? Oh, Citizen Kane.
Every time.
Yeah.
Giant necklace.
Yeah, what are we watching here? This is all just sounds. To me, this is...
Yeah, this is giant mechs fighting other
Alright.
giant mechs. This might be... Is this Armored Core? This looks like Armored Core. I think. I haven't actually played that one, but this is similar. Just giant flying mechs fighting other giant flying mechs.
Yeah, I mean,
very...
that is
hectic,
a genre.
Yeah, very
It's
hectic
cool.
combat. With a lot of guns.
Did you know that there's a TTRPG all about mech combat?
No, but it doesn't surprise me.
It's really
at
good,
all.
apparently.
You
It's
find
really
it?
well done. I cannot remember the name right now.
Oh, there's an even more gigantic mech.
God damn it, I wish I could remember the name.
But this is also, like, this is a specific kind of mech combat, right? There's slow mech warrior combat.
Yeah.
Where you're basically a slow tank, and
this is more like Iron Man suits.
Yeah, basically, just
Yeah.
like gigantic. Like, mecha break. Yeah,
cool.
We brought in gamers to demo the latest Cyberpunk update, but we haven't told them what they're playing on. Let's see what happens when they find out.
This looks amazing.
Ray tracing is beautiful. Yeah, it's super real.
What do you think's powering your gaming?
Like a 4090?
40 series?
You're actually playing on a Chromebook Plus.
Wow.
Streaming on GeForce Now.
What the heck? Oh my god.
This streaming?
I would never guess that.
Yeah,
I might have to
the
look into
GeForce
getting a
Now
new
thing
Chromebook.
where you can stream games.
And it seems to work, because people have tried this.
Yeah, the latency is compared to what it used to be.
Yeah.
The tide of war is turning against us.
Is that Mercer?
As we battle against the bugs, the automaton threat grows more
That's totally
menacing by the
Mercer.
day.
But it's
It
very
is.
close.
We
Totally.
need valiant soldiers to take on these deadly robotic hordes
Maybe you're right.
and spread our message of peace and democracy.
Chaotic I don't hear it.
Use the galaxy's most advanced weaponry.
Oh, this is Star Trek?
Fight alongside
Not
a
Star Trek.
squad
Star Wars. Oh God,
worth
people
dying.
are gonna hate me.
How can you mix that up? That's worse than me mixing up
Join the
Mercer with this guy.
Helldivers.
I still think it's Mercer, by the way.
Join the fight for freedom. Enlist today.
What is this? Helldivers. Okay. This is like.
Did it look good?
Yes. This is like third-person
Is your
shooter.
life?
Oh, there we go.
My honor is my life. What is your craft? My craft is death.
This is Space Marine 2.
Ah.
What is your pledge?
Ah, I love Warhammer games. I just wish they were good.
My pledge is eternal service.
September 9th. Yeah.
And just to be clear, many Warhammer games are good. There have been good examples.
And the Space Marine games.
Yeah.
Okay, now we have a special surprise for you. Live and exclusively here at the Game Awards.
Taylor Swift.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am your host, Warlindor, and I present to you the Old Gods of Asgard featuring that best-selling writer Alan Wake. This is Herald of Darkness.
You grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up theories. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. Come on in and listen. Lost words you've been missing. All the fire you're bearing. The eye of the darkness you're lying. So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker I chased those frights away. Ooh, no. So true. So here's a clue of how to remember. Visions, they come true. Obey the light switch too. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in a never-ending night. Dive in deep to the surface. And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away. The story's the end, all a piece of true fiction made meaningless in the face of creation. But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day.
Weirdly
That was
enough,
awesome. I just don't know what it was.
Yeah, I mean, that was the actor of Alan Wake was
Salvatore,
dancing.
lol at Sam Lake dancing in the middle of it all.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Yeah.
It's just
Keadosuoyo, I'm going to go and buy a pair of leather pants now.
Yeah, they had like
this is so cool. This reminded me of Rocky Horror Picture Show.
yeah, they had like 8 backup dancers and
I
just black with black masks and leather pants. And
My problem is I haven't played Alan Wake yet, and so it hits different for me, right?
Weirdly enough, that really made me want to play Alan Wake.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to play it before.
Yeah, but now even more.
Yeah. You can overcome your fears now, Vincent.
I don't know. Yeah.
But that was
GTFO,
awesome.
the final chapter.
We all shared the same story, the same fate.
Yeah, but that was awesome.
Yeah.
A family of strangers.
But we're immediately on to the next thing. What is this now?
GTFO, the last chapter.
We have lived it.
Get the fuck out?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
We
that's...
have died 1,000
Not
times.
familiar with the franchise.
I think it was released not too long
We
ago.
were before this torture. We are now as one.
This is first-person horror shooter, I think.
Okay.
One
Set
final
in
battle.
feudal Japan.
No, actually. Set in some science fiction, horror, work together or died together. World.
Remember.
Developed by 10 Chambers. Made with Unity. Yeah. That's gonna stop.
We had
soon.
to put that in.
Joining me now is Ulf from 10 Chambers. Crazy, that was 6 years ago. We announced GTFO, and that's the final chapter. You've got a free weekend on Steam. Looks fantastic, but I think there's a little something more you're also working on, right?
Yeah, first of all, I have to say thank you for having me again.
Of course.
And you delicious menu. Your soup is fucking amazing.
Filling the quota.
Anyway, yeah, we're working on something new, and it's like a passion project, like all our projects are. And this
You were
one-
known for Payday, things like that, so you're back to some heist stuff?
I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. So now we're back to doing a heist game again. And it's sort of a sci-fi thing that I've been thinking of
Keadosuoyo,
since I was
Riz.
a kid, basically. And yeah, it's, it
we
is
announce
what it
it
is.
to the world?
Yes, we should.
You've been working on this for a number of years.
Yes.
I'm so excited. It's finally time.
Kitty's, like,
Check out the
helping him
new
along
game
with-
from Ulf and 10 Chambers. Here we go.
Oh, they're hugging.
It's the thing is, it's awkward, right? But it's also sort of charming.
Yeah,
Cancel
exactly.
the reservation. Reset
That's
the
just how game
procedure.
developers are. Right?
Continued neuroprodding may severely damage the suspect.
Reset the procedure.
Yes, standing by.
Eject.
Mr. Bowman.
Your subconscious was just spilling the beans about your recent Akajima district break-in. Let's continue. What are you hoping to find in the Nexus Sentinels? You mother...
Yeah, I'm intrigued.
There's no use in fighting. I will get what I want. So that's how you found out about our Akajima vault. What were you looking for? A key. A key to what? Yes! What's the key for?
It's not what, Mr. Bowman. It's who. You see, just like me, you're caught here. You're caught in the den of wolves.
Now Bowman was screaming. Yeah, what's going on here? And why is it? Look, some trailers they really grab you, and some not so much. This was one of the former categories for me.
So it really grabbed you.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Oh, it was just, like lots of cuts on. Sure. Didn't scrap. Rebirth. Not actual gameplay footage.
Yeah.
Science fiction situation. Two people fighting. He has a force field to protect himself. Going against giant LED screen. Now it's broken. And he shot himself, or he shot the screen and flew out into a storm. He's now flying in this storm. And there's a like school bus flying in the storm as well. got grabbed by an accomplice.
So what is this?
And now he cut the connection and he landed.
Was the title already revealed? Was this?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Weird exoskeletons and we're about to continue the fight, but his opponent was smashed by the school bus.
See, this
and he was
is
safe.
a trailer for, at least for me, of the second title.
That's our ride.
Yeah.
But that might just be me because I don't get the action.
Yeah, also, I mean, this is just me describing instead of the last trailer where two people
They had
were
dialogue,
actually,
yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Exoborn, Master of the Apocalypse.
Okay.
That was Exoborn. I met with the team at Gamescom to take a look at that upcoming tactical open-world extraction shooter. The project is led by some of the creators of The Division, and besides facing other players
but
and foreign
it's just
factions,
game
vertical
genres are
gameplay, as you
crazy.
saw in the
I mean, it
forces of
works,
nature,
man.
unlocking
I know
potential
what he means,
players'
but you have to
excellent
like
rigs to help
parse the language.
master
right?
the
Yeah.
apocalypse, as they say. Much more is coming in 2024 on Exoborn. Now, please welcome the voice of Loki in Asgard's Wrath 2, one of the most ambitious and anticipated VR games yet, Matt Mercer.
Oh, see, that is Matt.
Yeah, now listen to him and you'll see that it's the same voice like in that trailer we watched.
Hey there. I am so beyond excited to show you this trailer for our Asgard's Wrath 2. I've been working with the Sanzaru team and bringing Loki to life. It's just been absolutely amazing. And after playing Asgard's Wrath 2 as a lifelong gamer, I'm honestly blown away. So I'm honored to be a part of this franchise and want to thank everyone at Sanzaru Games, at Oculus Studios, and MetaQuest. So, without further ado, let's enjoy the trailer for Asgard's Wrath 2.
Blue suit and then blue nails as well.
Nails?
Nails.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he can make
The
it work.
gods take everything from mortals.
Bleed these lands dry.
Oh, the other Critical Role people also
Thy
voicing him.
spirits, their rightful passage. Turn worlds to ash.
Recognize it as well.
You allowed Loki to deceive you. Now his chaos reigns. The universe demands a guardian. And with each possession, you will grow stronger.
Oh, dutiful guardian, here to right your wrongs.
Oh my god, it's Minsk.
No. Yes. But where's Bo? He's invisible again, the little rascal.
May cheek meet hand.
Oh, so many good quotes.
What type of game is
Time or place you can hide.
This is VR stuff. Like first person god thing. It's little. Imagine if black and white was VR, but it's action focused and not strategy focused.
Right. That makes sense.
And you can switch between, okay, I'm first person in this one of my followers, or I'm third person and I'm helping them out with my hand. And
yes, like Dungeon
To
Keeper.
the chaos that
Yeah.
awaits you just outside. I'll see you sooner than
And
you
the first
think.
one was really well received.
Interesting. Yeah.
It's been an amazing year, not just for games, but for adaptations of the games we love. Right now, we have an exclusive look at the highly anticipated new series, Fallout.
Oh man.
Fallout.
Oh, hello there. Now, how about we turn on some lights?
That is a show, right?
Oh yeah, right. Which, okay, to be fair, there's an interview with the makers of the show.
Yeah.
They are calling it Fallout 5 internal.
Oh, yeah, because they want to confuse people.
Yes, exactly.
I mean, this is a very cinematic franchise.
What they say.
School.
War never changes.
Yeah, not much to.
Are you excited about the series? Would you watch that?
This was Fallout.
Please welcome Aaron Moten, Ella Purnell,
They have
and Walton Goggins.
person in full armor.
Oh, power armor?
Yeah.
That's cool.
What's up, y'all? I hope you don't mind. We brought a little extra security.
Thank you for having us, and we are incredibly excited for you all to see Fallout on Prime this April.
But our real honor tonight is that we're here to hand out the award for Best Adaptation. What?
The armor poked him. Gesturing off screen.
Because our bosses are here.
What?
Yeah, there they are.
Oh! Jonathan Nolan, Mr. Howard.
It's Todd Howard.
Catch, buddy.
Oh man, he's always
Yeah,
good.
but we should probably hurry this up. I don't think he can breathe in there.
Yeah, how you doing, big man? Okay. All right, let's go.
Don Solario,
so this year,
Gale,
video
detonate
games
the
and
ore.
film and television are better than ever.
For Best Adaptation.
Best adaptation.
The vampire messiah will come.
Castlevania.
Right. What did we say should get?
Gran Turismo. The Last of Us, which is probably going to
That's what we picked.
I got this.
Super Mario Bros.
Well, that was also good.
It was good.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't have strong feelings here.
That's where the cars and guns come in.
Wow. The best game goes to The Last of Us.
There you go. It sounded like a very faithful adaptation.
Yeah.
It's so funny because like these games are they're also super cinematic already.
Yeah, and they basically took the game
and filmed it.
Exactly.
They just put a Let's Play on Netflix, and now they get an award. What is this?
Yeah, they just put in different actors and.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, clock's ticking. Shout out to my partner in crime, Craig Mason, who's watching up in Canada, getting ready for season 2. Huge thank out to our Naughty Dog family. This wouldn't exist without all your incredible hard work. Big thanks to HBO and the support they've given us. And big thanks to our Last of Us community. None of this exists without you. Thank you so much.
And we also want to thank our partners at Sony Pictures. A special shout out to Carter Swan and the whole PlayStation Productions team and everyone at PlayStation. Thanks so much. Thank you.
All right, glad for them.
I love that. And you thank PlayStation, okay?
Oh yeah.
So I don't forget.
He was a plant by Sony.
No, yeah. Okay. Very basic medieval survival building game. Not basic.
Yeah, that's
actually.
cool. Why does everything have to be action and stuff? Where are the city builders, the
This
strategy games?
Very cozy. Yes.
I love a good cozy builder.
Okay, this looks a bit ridiculous. There was a whole pink room. Okay, but we actually saw gameplay where somebody was cooking something and they had to do some rotation action with, I assume, thumbstick.
Yes, chef.
Exactly. And now they're working together to cut down trees and doing magic, solving puzzles. Interesting. There's fireworks. Parley.
How close to Dwarf Fortress would you say this
Free
is?
on Nintendo Switch.
That's a Nintendo game.
Okay, and this is actual people fighting giant monster. This looks like a convention thing. Like this is
I see what you mean.
animated monster fighting real people with real like prop weapons.
This is crazy shit you do at games convention.
Yeah, this is Monster Hunter, I bet.
Yeah.
Monster Hunter now. Yeah, the mobile game.
When I was younger, struggling with who I was
what my place was. I took a lot of that anxiety and put it into making games. And it's evolved over time, especially as I've gotten into AAA.
Well, guess what, everybody?
Hindsight is a narrative exploration game which spans the life of a woman named Mary. Is taking a core of something that happened in my life, keeping that and fictionalizing the rest of it. Whenever someone tells me that they've cried from something that I've made, it's always when people cry is where I feel, yes, I want to keep doing that. I want to keep making people feel things.
How do you like it when developers talk about their game?
10 years ago, No Man's Sky was released.
Just as a reveal trailer technique.
I don't particularly like it. Like, show us the game first, and then you can talk about.
Yeah, that's the problem, right? It never makes me feel something.
Yeah.
But a good trailer will make me feel something.
This is just running through the different iterations of No Man's Sky. 2020,
Remember No Man's Sky. The music is noticeably not as good as the rest of the awards. I feel that, but
there's something going on there.
Yeah.
So weird.
The fidelity is not there. Just like if they had increased the music quality with the progressing versions of No Man's Sky, that would have been cool.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, they did do a lot of stuff for No Man's Sky. I'll give them that.
Yeah. Like the story of how the development process happened is pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Didn't they like shut themselves into their office and just worked on nothing but No Man's Sky to fix it? I think there was something
right there
like that.
was No Man's Sky, a game we announced 10 years ago with this guy right here, Sean Murray. Sean, looks like the content keeps rolling in 2024. But what does the next decade look like?
Incredible that they could.
Well, to start with,
can do that for 10
next year is
Yeah.
going to be a really big year for No Man's Sky.
And it's
Like you
not
said,
like
I've
a
been working on it for
subscription
10 years now, and I still really love it, still really enjoy it. But what people don't know is that for the last 5 years, we've been working on something new.
Another game.
Yeah, something very different, something
No, we're
maybe
actually
more
making you
ambitious.
It's like,
You know,
another
for-
game? I thought you were sticking with this one.
Here we go.
You promised.
Tell us a bit about it, Sean.
Well, for No Man's Sky, we generated a whole universe of kind of sparse, alien-looking
we're doing
planets.
multiple.
And that wasn't easy, you know, it was hard, but there is something that's much harder that we wanted to do. For our new game, we wanted to create an Earth, you know, something as varied, a planet that is as varied as a universe.
Wait, aren't there
something
planets in
bigger
No
than
Man's
Earth?
Sky?
Something with, you know, mountains, real mountains, not video game mountains, but mountains that are miles high, taller than Everest, that when you climb to the top of them and look out, you can see rivers and canyons and continents. You know, you can see oceans.
I'll just let him talk.
So it's just like an open world planet? Kind of?
Yeah, I mean, the first real open world, right? Something without boundaries. And we're going to let everyone play in it together. It's, you know, a place where people can live out their sort of adventures together.
Well, we can't wait to take a look at it.
Honestly,
we have anything tonight or future? Or?
Yeah, so we have a trailer. And
I'm
you
just
know,
too jaded.
It's quite a small team that's working on it. Yeah. There's about a dozen of us. Actually, everyone's here. Everyone from the team is here.
That's lovely.
We're very excited to share this.
Salvatore, they should jump cut to Todd Howard's face here.
Yeah, we're super nervous, you know, but really excited.
That's so good.
You know,
Yeah.
this is a game
frowning.
I'd like to still be
we moved from
updating
Skyrim to.
All right, so Game
Starfield,
Awards
they're doing the
2033. We'll be back. But no, let's take a look. This is such an incredible project.
Don
and I'm honored that
Solario,
we could
you
show
could
it
say
off.
the same thing
Should we do
about
it, John?
Gothic 1.
Yeah, let's do it.
Here we go.
Wait, what could you say about Gothic 1? That it's an open world for the first time? You could say that about many games. Yeah, I agree.
And procedural. They are undead. A fantasy world. An unexplored world that looks like the moon has fallen. all footage in the multiplayer. There are different types of creatures swimming through the ocean, like humanoids, even like an flying beast.
This is cool music for this type of game.
Building together, cutting down trees, building houses, flying.
So whether this is cool or not, in my opinion, depends on a question that has become somewhat of a cliché, but is nevertheless sort of true. And that question is, where's the game? Right? Do you know what I mean? Because it's like, I've seen so many developers get excited about generating big worlds and stuff, and that because that's a cool problem. That's what like programmers and stuff want to work on, right?
Yeah.
It's fun. But then actually playing it, like there has to be gameplay there, right? And like story and all the stuff that people crave.
Yeah. Also the gameplay, which is still my big problem with No Man's Sky. Like it has a lot of content and a lot of things to do, but
content is not gameplay.
Yes, and yeah, the basic gameplay and the UI interfaces and stuff like that is just not very good.
I've been there
That's why I'm excited about a new project from the same developers.
Yeah, they may have learned from their past, right?
Like if they have a solid base they can build on, then they might do something really incredible.
I would definitely watch this. Like, it's not that I'm not excited. I'm just jaded, as I said. I've been around when Spore was hyped.
No fire.
Light No Fire?
Light No Fire. Yes.
That's nice. That's a good title.
Yeah, Spore definitely also falls in there.
Remember, that comes from an independent team. Absolutely incredible. I've been waiting for years to show that to you. And again, created by the team at Hello Games. So very, very exciting. And I'm excited to see games like that show kind of the next decade of where games are going to, and hopefully TGA too. All right. Now join me in welcoming to the stage actor Simu Liu.
We'll see.
They're still in business.
Also an interesting outfit because apparently he has a broken foot.
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing tonight?
It happens, I guess. Yeah.
My God, there's so many of you. You guys all look so beautiful. All right, first off, I want to address the elephant in the room. My foot's fine, you guys. I did tear my Achilles. I wasn't riding a dragon. I was playing pickup basketball in Miami. I wish there were a better story to this, you guys, but the story is this. You know, as you age, as you get older, you know, particularly as you cross the 30 threshold, your body starts to break down, all right?
Shut up, don't remind me of my mortality. It's not what I'm here for. I want to see more Feudal Japan.
More trailer.
Yes.
Guys, just, if you're not Anthony Mackie, learn to appreciate the importance of stretching, all right?
Shut the fuck up. I don't know why I'm so belligerent.
Keeping it real at the Game Awards, all right? Now, I'm here to share something that I'm really, really excited about. I recently got a chance to team up with Frost Giant on their new real-time strategy game, Stormgate. Now, RTS is a genre that I was absolutely obsessed with as a kid. I loved building armies and obliterating my enemies in Age of Empires, Command & Conquer, and of course, my absolute all-time favorite game, StarCraft.
This is the only RTS
so
we've
happy
seen
you guys
so
cheered
far,
for that.
right?
Now, if you've
During
been
these
destroyed
awards.
by carriers and void rays on BNet at any point over the past 10 years, that was definitely your boy. And that's why I am so excited for Stormgate. Look, it's a noob strat, I understand, all right? But I loved it. Look, that's why I love Stormgate. It was made by a team of ex-StarCraft developers who are just as obsessed with RTS as I am. And in addition to competitive and co-op modes in the game, it's got an ongoing campaign that was written by Frost Giant with a little help from the legendary Chris Metzen. And so, yes,
that's the World of Warcraft.
I brought a little bit of
You
gameplay
basically create all the
and the first reveal of a pretty badass new character who I may or may not have gotten to voice. Let's have a look.
I haven't seen anything about this game, so I'm very excited about this.
Yeah, me neither. Okay, that looks sci-fi.
Shut it off!
Oh. Quiet.
Yeah.
Cut the power! Now!
It is too late, my friend.
There's a giant fireball that...
In God's name have we done?
Do we see gameplay?
No, this is... Storm is coming. Okay, now we actually see that gameplay. Enlist your friends. Okay.
It looks like an RTS.
Yes.
All right.
Basically Zerg against Terran currently. I think there was a hero show.
A what?
A hero. Like a Warcraft.
Like Warcraft, okay.
Now in Kickstarter. Okay.
Oh boy. I guess they can get a lot of funding there.
Yeah, probably. Huh.
Very interesting.
I don't know.
But yeah. Didn't learn much here, but
no,
it's cool.
That was me. See? Pretty good, right? And now it's time to hand out the next award. Here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game.
Best Action Adventure Game.
You're the killer. I don't want to be in the story. Just write me out of this story.
We had the discussion, yeah. It's
That action adventure.
We can fight this together.
It's a weird category.
Setting in the game or just a remake?
Dude, part of me is hoping that Resident Evil 4 gets some award.
Do not look away. You witness a king's revival.
See, that is Minsk.
Oh, you mean Minsk?
Yeah.
And the game award goes to...
Come on, Tears of the Kingdom.
No surprise here. Legend of Zelda,
Yeah.
Tears of the Kingdom.
There you go. I'm happy that they got that.
Yeah, also that's the most action-adventure game in the category.
Yeah, and honestly, within this category, that's probably better than Alan Wake at being an action adventure.
Yeah.
Whatever that means. Also, yeah, this came out so early in the year, like people might have forgotten about it.
Cool music.
Yeah.
このゲームを作ったすべてのスタッフを代表してこのような賞をいただき本当にありがとうございます。
I'm so glad to be able to be here to accept this award on behalf of everyone who worked together to create this game.
我々開発チームはこのゲームをゼルダの伝説の中で最も壮大な冒険になるように一生懸命作り込みました。
Everyone on the development team truly gave their all in making this game the best that it could be.
プレイヤーの皆さんそれぞれのユニークなゲームプレイが皆さん独自のハイラルの物語となります。プレイヤーの皆さん本当にありがとうございます。
Everyone's unique approach to playing this game can become their own personal story as an adventure through the lands of Hyrule. And to all the players, you have my sincere thanks.
Thank you so much.
Nice.
Congratulations, Mr. Anuma. And I am happy now to announce winners in a few more categories at the Game Awards. Here are the nominees for Best RPG.
Wasn't it the same
Baldur's
guy?
Gate 3. No. Final Fantasy 16.
Or what's the category?
Lies of
Best
P.
RPG.
Sea of
Right.
Stars and Starfield.
If this
and
is
the Game
Starfield?
Award goes to
Yes,
Baldur's
that's the
Gate
one.
3.
Hey!
Yeah. That's the one
Here are the
category that
nominees for
Starfield
Best
was
Sim
coming.
Strategy
Right.
Game. Advance Wars
The
1
Odyssey
and 2
Oil.
Reboot
Is anyone
Camp.
surprised?
No.
City Skylines 2,
But
Company of
we are all
Heroes
pleased.
3, Fire Emblem Engage, and Pikmin 4.
Best Sim
And the
Stars.
Game Award goes to Pikmin 4.
Nice. I like that franchise.
Here are the nominees for Best Sports Racing Game. EA Sports FC 24, F1 23, Forza Motorsport, Hot Wheels Unleashed 2 Turbocharged,
So we wanted Hot
and the
Wheels?
Crew Motorfest.
But now I want
This year, the
Forza.
Game Award goes to
That's fair.
Forza Motorsport.
Yeah,
Hey.
I can live with
Congratulations,
I should
Turn
probably
10.
check that out.
The nominees for
also-
Best Multiplayer this
Hot
year
Wheels.
are Baldur's Gate 3, Diablo 4,
Oh, yeah, Best
Party
Multiplayer.
Animals, Street Fighter 6, and Super Mario Bros. Wonder.
This is
And the
tough.
Game Award goes to
Diablo 4,
Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh my god!
Having a pretty good
Yeah, we
night.
talked about
Here are the
this.
nominees
This is a
for
good
our
case you
Player's
can make.
Voice Award, 100% voted by the fans. Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty, Genshin Impact, Marvel's Spider-Man 2, and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And the
Either
Game
Genshin or
Award
Baldur's
goes
Gate.
to Baldur's Gate 3.
There we go, yeah. This is the part, this is the BG3 part of the show.
Let's
Don
take a look
Solario,
now at the
WTF, I
spectacular
love democracy
celebration
now.
of mobile gaming on Sphere from Google and Samsung.
This is ads?
Google and stuff. Oh, that's the new Las Vegas Sphere.
I'm gonna buy a break.
Yeah.
Let's see, by the way, I have.
Apparently, yes. That's my secret camera. I'm always missing. Like it's cool. Why did they do it? Is it just the advertising thing? That's so insane. Open the phone. Unbelievable.
Chaotosurio, walking around in Vegas barefoot? Girly, be careful.
I wouldn't even do that at Berlin. Berlin seems somehow safer than in Vegas in that regard. Here comes Daredevil. Valentine?
Buckle up! ついに路上ライブ決行の日です。本能で生まれた音楽教えてあげます。あなたのハートをロックオン。私のビートでノックアウト。はい。恋のリズムも走りすぎは禁物。よかった。大切な婚姻とのフライヤーが無事で。ロックでメタルでテストラボな新生エルベルトバレンタイン。お見せしちゃいます。
You missed the announcement of Guilty Gear
ジャ
Season
ムセッ
3.
ションも悪くないわね。
うざって
軽視できないな。
Oh, back to Fuel Japan.
Okay, let's give it all. A new game mode. 3 versus 3. No, this is still Guilty Gear.
Oh, okay. It's a fighting game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, it is Japanese and anime games.
So, I wonder, do you think the Game Awards are really big in Japan?
Oh,
Like, do a lot of Japanese people watch it?
I think it's just big everywhere.
Probably, yeah.
I mean, it has what, over 100 million views.
Yeah, it's crazy. We looked this up actually. I hope we're not wrong about this, but that seemed to be the numbers, and that's like sort of 10 times what the Oscars pull in.
Yeah, which is insane.
Yeah, crazy to think about. But yeah, I mean, games are sort of more universal than film.
True. Yeah.
Anyone can shoot a rocket launcher.
Also, the Oscar. I mean, it has been years since I watched the Oscar.
All right, welcome back to the Game Awards. We still got some awards to hand out. Timothy Chalamet will be here to help, and we have more world premieres, including this one.
This is Paul Moadib, right?
Yeah. This is first Square Enix Creative Business Unit 3. Wow.
Come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Final Fantasy 16.
Some sort of crystal. Enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derived their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War.
Echoes of the Fallen.
It seems somebody's woken this place up.
Story of Final Fantasy.
The question is,
returns with new chapters.
what the hell is an iconoclastic defense system?
Good question.
They really like that term. And they.
But it's still fun.
This is so nitpicky. But you don't call something an icon because the term iconoclast exists. I think it's the other way around. But okay, I will grant that Final Fantasy can have its own historical etymology. I apologize.
No, that's fair. That's cool. An important criticism. Also, they are fighting dragons, right?
Like,
Which
yeah.
do not exist.
I mean,
the title is Wait, was that 2 different games? Or was it
I
just-
don't fucking know. All Final
Experience
Fantasy
new
stuff.
adventures before the final battle in Final Fantasy 16 with Echoes of the Fallen, which is out tonight on PlayStation 5. There's a shadow drop for you. Now to
Oh,
present
that's
our
cool.
next award, Best Game Direction, please welcome one of our industry's greatest creative forces, the creator of Call of Duty and global GM for Star Wars Jedi, Battlefield, Titanfall, and Apex Legends, Vince Zampella.
Did he just list the nominations?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, it was a bit
Is
weird.
this guy involved
Good evening,
with
everyone.
these games, or?
He's presenting the
So,
award.
game design can be chaos.
Yeah, but there's
Actually,
no
let me rephrase
Titanfall
that.
in the-
The best
Yeah,
game design is
I
almost
think he was
always
involved
part
with this,
chaos,
yeah.
right? Today, it's really normal for teams of hundreds to work for years on huge open worlds that are condensed into one package. When that chaos has somehow been harnessed into a cohesive artistic expression, that's great game design. So tonight, I'm proud to present the nominees for Best Game Direction.
He actually explained the category very well.
Best game
We were wondering about
direction.
this.
Alan
How
Wake
do you
2.
run from a story that lives in your head?
Baldur's Gate 3.
Together, we must survive.
I vote BG3 100% after his explanation.
Spider-Man.
Mom, it's
How to
Baldur's
help you.
Also in the Baldur's Gate thing, there was a huge spoiler. Super Mario Bros. Wonder.
It's a tricky award though, the way he explained it. It's more about the studio than the game, and it's hard for us to
Amazing.
judge, really.
And the winner is
Baldur's Gate.
Alan Wake 2.
Hey, okay, I was completely wrong. They're sort of, now it feels like they're splitting it between Alan Wake and BG3.
But Sven,
Splitting the
I
field.
want Sven on that stage in his armor. Come on.
That's true. Where's Sven? Why no Sven? I guess, you know, there's still the last award, you know.
Oh, you can also see the security. They have a barricade around the stage. Basically,
Oh, that's
and-
good. No GTA 6 guy
Uh-huh.
who grabs the mic.
Thank you.
And there's Sam Lake. Again.
We want to thank
Kylie Rowley.
Epic,
Or Kyle Riley.
Hector, Nico for believing in our vision.
Crazy vision.
Crazy vision, yes. Direction is nothing without a team to actually build it. And
He
huge
sounds a bit
thanks to Remedy
flustered.
team
He may not have been
for
expecting
joining
this.
us on this venture, wanting to believing it and build it. You know, we can pull into different directions and nothing comes out of it. But when more than 100 people believing the same vision and build something out of it, we can make miracles. We can make art, and we can be more than the sum of our parts. Our world today could use a bit more of that.
That's a nice one. One other
Awesome.
thing. Next Monday, December 11th, New Game Plus, the final draft is going to be coming out.
Oh boy, tone guys.
Okay.
Go play it. Thanks. Jesus. This is so games too.
They sneaked the GTA 6 guy into the water.
I know. This is so emblematic for the whole industry. Because I was gonna say, like, okay, let's see what happens. now.
Please welcome Gustav Tilleby, the creative director of the finals.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. The music makes him sound very important.
The finals. What is the finals?
When we started building this game, we set a bold vision for ourselves. We said that if we're going to make a shooter, it needs to be unique. It needs to be something that no one else is doing.
I think one of the
Standing here
cameras is
today,
broken.
I'm so
Oh,
proud
the
and
unfocused
grateful
one?
Yeah.
for the amazing team at Embark Studios who helped make this
Sucks
crazy
so
dream
much.
a reality. And of course, to all of you, our amazing players, watching you play the finals has been the most gratifying experience of my entire career.
I guess I can't
You're not just a
replace
part of this journey, you guide us and you inspire us, and I love you for that. Now, let's watch our latest trailer and keep your eyes peeled for the launch date at the very end. It might be sooner than you think. Thank
Salvatore,
you.
I've never heard of this
Enjoy.
lol.
Yeah, I was just about to ask, Chad, do you know anything about this? But like,
Okay, insert coin. Sure. Next one. Tournament, round 1. Las Vegas. first shooter.
Is this just another extraction shooter?
7 minutes earlier. Welcome to Season 1.
This is 100% an extraction shooter, right?
Might be team deathmatch? I don't know.
It's so interesting to me to see these waves of like trends in games, right? Because they always sort of lag behind a little bit because a thing gets big. In this case, I guess Tarkov, right? That was like a big extraction shooter, and then they start developing, and then a couple of years later, you get this wave of releases.
Yeah,
like that happened with zombie games 100% for a while.
It's already over. Maybe.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, guys, you're cutting too much. This is even for me. This is almost painful to watch because there's so much bright colors flashing so fast.
Don Solarione, Epilepsy, the game.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Honestly, if that's a problem for you, no, just don't watch this. Play now.
Okay. That's right. The finals is out tonight on Steam, Xbox Series X and S, and PlayStation 5. After the show, make sure to check out the Game Awards in Fortnite as well. All month, fans have been voting for their favorite user-created island of the year, and the winner is Fort Who. Congratulations.
Oh, God.
You can portal to the winning island from our TGA map. While you're there,
Fortnite
collect all the TGA
Yeah, but
trophies
like
for an
he's
XP
had a
boost.
community
You wanna help you
name
unlock
presumably,
those
and it wasn't
skins.
MILF Hunter or
The
anything. It was
island
just
code
Fort Who.
is below.
They probably.
Still
He
to come, the
breathed a sigh of
presentation
relief,
Game of
I'm
the
sure.
Year,
Yeah,
featuring
they
our
skipped the
our
first 3
orchestral
names the
salute
community
to the
voted on,
nominees.
and then the fourth one was kind of okay. We took
Yeah, I mean maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that was an official name, but oh well.
Top creator made games.
What's a creator-made game?
All
Did we
in one
talk about
place.
this category?
No, this is some spot, and we are just getting started. I think this is, hey, you can make all these games in, I don't know, Fortnite, Minecraft,
Right, okay,
whatever.
yeah.
Yeah, find in Fortnite.
Right.
And it's just a rotating disc of different games. Marius Studios.
Oh, this
What?
is exciting.
Now, it is time for you to join the others and complete our destiny.
Stop spoiling. What the hell?
It's okay. Everyone's played it.
Scenes from the game, the forge, bosses.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
Yeah, it's just a
How right she
whole
is.
page with 5 out of 5, 10 out of 10.
It was just an ad for the game.
Yeah.
I was hoping for DLC.
Or something. But no, this is just even the smallest of steps. Medieval building game can lead to a huge revolution. This font is really hard to read.
This is like medieval illuminations.
Rise above the trail. No, I think the letters are just too far apart and rebel against this. Command your destiny. It's hard to tell whether a letter belongs to the same word or if they are two different words.
Why use lot letter when few letter do trick?
All night you've been voting on Twitch for which mobile game you're hyped for in 2024. After the show, check out the TGA post show on Twitch where Google Play will reveal the winner of its Play More award.
Awesome. Thanks, Sydney. Well, now it's time for tonight's final world premiere. That's right, we're getting towards the end of the show. And this one, I will let speak.
Yeah, what time is it, man?
It's over already?
It's like, time flies, man. I'm not bored at all.
No. That's a really good show so far. Holy so. Almost dinosaurs, but not quite. In a.
Huh. What's an almost dinosaur? A bird?
No, it's just a fantasy version of a dinosaur.
Oh, okay.
Just one that I don't recognize, but I see that could be a dinosaur that could have lived on Earth.
Yeah, okay.
But this looks. Is this one fantasy?
At least chocobos.
Yeah, there's somebody riding on a. Okay, no, but this bird dinosaur has 4 legs that we just switched to.
Transformers?
Not yet.
Probably not.
So far, this is all just riding and gliding and riding some more on this bird.
Surprise reveal. This is actually GTA 6.
Capcom presents Monster Hunter.
Oh, okay.
Wild.
This is the last world premiere, he said, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess we can talk about that in a moment. But it's like, was there like a huge drop for you so far of the announcements?
Monster Hunter Wilds. Not really.
Yeah.
Please welcome to the stage Monster Hunter series producer Ryozo Tujimoto. It's so great to have you here at the Game Awards. We got to hang out in Osaka earlier this fall, where you showed me the gameplay. You gave me a demo of the game, and wow, I gotta tell you guys, it looks incredible. Everyone wants to know. We saw 2025. When do we get to play this?
はい、ようやく、発表することができました。モンスターハンターの新作です。こちらですね、9月に、ゼフさんにも見ていただきましたタイトルなんですが、現状ですね、2025年、リリースを目指して開発しています。
Thank you, Jeff. I'm very happy to finally be able to announce this title to everyone.
That's a different lady.
This title, back in September, we were happy enough to show it to you. Is planned for release in 2025.
They swap them out really frequently during shows.
I think everyone wants to know, when do they get to see more on this? Any sense of when we're going to see more on this game?
はい、こちらのタイトルの続報はですね、2024年の夏頃、現状予定しておりますので、しばらくちょっとお待ちいただけたらと思っております。それとですね、今年、カプコンがですね、40周年を迎えさせていただきました。この40年間、応援してくださった、ファンの皆様、本当にありがとうございます。これからもですね、皆様に楽しんでいただけるいいゲームを、作っていけるよう努力して、頑張ってまいりますので、これからも引き続きぜひよろしくお願いいたします。
We plan on revealing more information about this game in the summer of 2024, so we hope you keep an eye out for it. Also, Capcom is currently celebrating its 40th anniversary. I would like to thank all of the Capcom fans for all of your love and support throughout all of these years. We couldn't have done it without you. Capcom will continue to create exciting, fun games.
Oh, you know, I play Super Nintendo
and the best
games.
is yet to come.
By Capcom.
Excellent. Thank you, Ryozo.
When
Great
I
to
think
see you.
about
All
Capcom,
right.
I think
Well, now to present Game of the Year from the upcoming films Wonka and Dune Part 2, please welcome YouTuber Modded Controller 360.
Wait, what?
That's Timothy.
That was just sort of a joke.
I think so.
So this is the actor of Paul Mordeep in the latest Dune movie.
Imagination, passion, and technical brilliance of the 6 nominees for the Game of the Year were truly inspiring. Here with a medley celebrating each of these games, once again, Lorne Balfe and the Game Awards Orchestra.
Oh wow, nice. That's cool.
Game of the Year. Alan Wake 2.
Is that Baldur's Gate now?
Yeah.
They have like a live choir. Do they have a live choir though?
I think so. They do have a very energetic flutist.
Which game is this now? They don't like show it.
Yeah, I looked at the orchestra.
Right.
This is Mario.
Ah.
He's so into the flutes. Resident Evil 4.
That's so wild. I can't believe it.
It's moment to rest. Legend of Zelda. Tears of the
I feel like the actual game themes are a bit drowned out in this arrangement.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I'm busy. Oh my god, Flute just grabbed a flute that's bigger than him.
Yeah, but I guess that flutist is carrying the performance.
That's funny. What the hell is he playing? He stood up to play that.
Didgeridoo, maybe.
Salvatore, dude is playing an entire pipe organ.
Yeah, basically. It's literally larger than him.
Very cool. I love these performances.
That's good. Standing up and taking a bow. Back to Timothy.
And the game of the year is Baldur's Gate 3.
Awesome.
Yes, Sven.
You think he's gonna be in armor?
He is in armor.
Oh,
yes.
amazing. Oh, this is so good. I'm so happy about this.
Yes.
I mean, we all saw it coming, yes, but still, I need to see it happen.
Yeah. And a whole bunch of people follow him to the stage.
Oh, man.
None in cosplay, I notice. Well, that's fun. We have the armor.
I didn't expect it anymore. Thank you so much. A game like Baldur's Gate 3 isn't possible if you don't have an incredible team working on it. And the team at Larian spent their hearts and souls for 6 years on this game in sometimes very difficult circumstances. This was our COVID game.
It's clacking.
Along the way, we lost quite a few people also, so we want to dedicate this to all the people we lost, and especially to Jim, our lead cinematic artist, who passed away in the last month.
That's nice of him to call out. Call out the fallen.
I want to thank over 2,000 people, so sit back and relax. But I also want to thank everybody that supported us throughout this entire effort. Our families, our friends, our partners, you were the best, and without you, we couldn't have done it. Thank you very much. Thank you.
He's such a pro.
Yeah.
It felt very good to see that happen. And because it's such a...
Congratulations,
It's such
Sven.
a wholesome thing
Congratulations
for
to
the
all
industry.
of tonight's winners.
Yeah.
We will see you next year at our 10th Anniversary Game Awards, which
Oh,
I'm
boy.
happy to announce will return right here to the Peacock Theater on Thursday, December 12th, 2024. Happy holidays. Good night.
Amazing. I just hope there will be actual good games next year. Because, yeah. I'm always thinking about what Remy said, right? That this year was amazing for games, but that now we're entering a sort of drought.
Yeah.
Because the amazing games that came out now have been in the making for many years now.
Yeah.
But okay, sorry to go all doom and gloom immediately after this amazing award show, but I guess that's what you're getting here.
I'm still thinking about, was any of these games like really exciting for me to see, right? Any of these trailers?
Of the new announcements?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's talk about it. Do you have some takeaway?
The
what
one
you're
I'm
excited about?
interested in is definitely the Stargate. I think the one strategy game.
Stormgate.
Stormgate.
Yeah, 100%.
Sure.
Me too. Yeah.
It does the same thing that Age of Empire 4 did, which is
Don
sort of-
Solarione, do you want to say that you are not hyped for generic medieval Japan game number 5?
Yeah, you
no,
put it.
I think number 4 might be something, but number 5, I don't know.
I didn't want to put it quite that precisely, but yes, kind of.
Yeah.
But Stormgate was cool, I think. I mean, that was so much, right? I mean, it's so overwhelming. That alone, quantity is a quality of its own.
Yeah.
And it's just, I just love this show. I mean, right? Because it's we didn't say this at the start, but one of the reasons to watch this is won the awards. That's cool to see people celebrate great games. But of course, also because, as you may or may not have noticed, for a while now, E3 is no longer a thing. And E3 used to be the place where the industry would announce lots of stuff that's coming up, right? And that's, in my opinion, the Game Awards have almost completely taken that over in the last couple of years. Now with the addition, like slight caveat to that statement, with the Summer Games Festival, because when that happened now, there was also like lots of announcements that were relevant. But it's also, the industry is so big now that you basically need 2 occasions like that in the year. It seems like.
Yeah, I mean, how long was that? We started for 3.5 hours.
Yeah, that
it's now 5.
It really flew by.
Yeah. I mean,
and I say that not even seeing shit, like just from the sound. And of course, your commentary, Vincent. Thank you very much for that.
Yeah, my pleasure.
It's very helpful. But I definitely found it exciting.
Also, something that I noticed: all the people on stage and talking just did a very good job.
Oh yeah, I mean, we make jokes about the awkward quotient, right? And it's definitely there, but in general, what a fantastic performance by everyone, and like no huge mishaps, there was no filler or like real awkwardness, right? Where something goes wrong. Like
compare that to like the last big event I've seen was the BlizzCon.
Right, yeah.
Which, I mean, we talked about that. That had some like serious awkwardness.
What a great thing to bring up, Vincent. That's a perfect comparison. Because it's like, what was it? Here's Overwatch. Like half an hour about, not half an hour, but a long time about this one hero.
Yeah, to be fair, they also didn't have a lot to announce.
Stuff I will forever remember Jeff getting called a delicious man for the rest of my life.
Yes,
exactly.
That's the clip this time. Yeah.
And also just people really passionate about their games and excited to finally show them off or to show the next evolution of them or whatever. And
so you can call me biased if you want, but it's like, maybe this is unfair, right? But it's not abnormal to watch the Oscars and see actors or directors or like this movie people receive awards and see them cry, right?
Yeah.
That's become sort of a normal thing. But for me, it hits me so much more to see developers cry on stage. And I don't know, maybe that's because I feel like I understand their craft a little more because I know programming or whatever, but it's like, or I think it's rather that I feel like they're more sort of shut-in, unemotional nerds like me, right? Who do not allow themselves normally to feel emotions, and certainly not in public.
Yes.
Which is the opposite of what an actor is, right? They literally train themselves to feel feelings.
Yeah.
And it's just, it always hits me so much to see these guys cry because it feels completely authentic.
Yeah.
Right. And they've spent years of their lives working on this stuff.
Yeah, and then you have stuff like Sam Lake dancing on a stage in front of hundreds and being watched by millions, hundreds of millions, or whatever. It's just that feels authentic. And the Oscars do not feel authentic.
Yeah, I mean, maybe I'm unfair. I haven't watched them in a long time, but there's a reason for that, right? Maybe we should. Maybe next Oscars, Vincent, we should restream the Oscars.
I don't know if you're allowed to.
Oh, there we go. It's, problem number 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just tighter industry, more industry, really.
Yeah, it is. It feels very different from games. Games fascinates me so much as an industry because it's right. It has at the same time it has like some of the how do I put this in quotes like worst parts of humanity. Right? I don't know how to phrase. Do you know what I mean? The most like money grabbing, sort of just putting people on dopamine mills. You know what I mean? We all know those practices.
Gotcha stuff, yes.
Yeah, it has that, and then at the same time, it also has what I feel to be the most like authentic artists that are really trying to create art. Yeah.
Yeah.
And those are the guys like the Alan Wake guy. I forget his name.
Sam Lake.
But was that the?
I think.
Yeah. Okay.
Like.
Yeah, that's right. I always forget this that he actually plays the guy as well, right? Because he
not Alan Wake, but he plays
Max
Payne.
Payne.
Yes.
Yeah. Because that's the same guy. I have to remember that.
Yes.
But that, I don't know. I get that kind of feeling from games, not so much from movies. I don't know. It might just be me, or it's the actual craft. I don't know.
Also, I think. I don't know, because again, it has been quite a while since I watched the Oscars. But
yeah, me too.
Something that the Game Awards do really well is highlight small teams. I think, and in the movie industry, there are certainly small movies.
Sure, indie movies.
But they are just not highlighted the same way that small indie titles are highlighted in games. And I feel like that's important because many of the famous and great developers that we have now started off creating small, nonsensical games in college, uni, whatever.
Sure, like Blizzard.
Yeah, exactly. And eventually they grew and grew and grew and grew, and they started being really good and having a bigger team and more budget and all that stuff. And now we're here. And
we still have weird stuff like that, right? Like what we just saw with No Man's Sky, 12-man team.
Yeah, exactly.
And this whole phenomenon in games where you have like these people making one game forever, and that's like their magnum opus. It's like their cathedral that they're working on all their whole life.
Dwarf Fortress.
I wasn't going to say, but thank you for saying it.
Course,
yes, but games like that exist, right?
Yeah.
Or Terraria, I guess, will be another one, right?
True.
Or did those guys make other stuff?
No, but I think there's a proper team behind that.
Sure.
I mean, the team is still like 5 people.
Yeah, exactly. But if it's one guy, I mean, even Torn Adams has his brother to help out, and you know, it's small teams.
As long as it's in the family, it's okay.
Yeah. But okay, before we get out of here, like still, or again, like major takeaways. I feel like that was so much. It feels hard to remember everything. For me, the Hideo Kojima thing is definitely something to watch out for.
Kind of.
I mean, it's always it's weird, but it has me interested, right?
Yeah, after his what was the last one that he made?
Was it Death Stranding?
Death Stranding, exactly.
I mean, I haven't played that, but I like that it exists.
Yeah, what I heard about it, I haven't played it either, but what I heard about it was turned me off.
Sure,
I guess. But hey, I'm generally interested. I'm just not as interested because it's horror, and horror is just not my kind of genre.
But the Kojima horror probably doesn't have that many jump scares, so
maybe.
I might be completely wrong. I don't know.
Yeah, it might also just like Alan Wake 2, there might be
one or two in there.
It might
and
be
that's enough for you.
Yeah, or
Yeah,
it might be good enough for me to push back my horror dislike just to play the game.
Right.
Might be. I mean, he's good enough to do it probably. But that's not something I'm like super excited for, just because it's.
I get that, yeah. But so we have Stormgate with the Kojima thing.
Yeah, but I will say about Stormgate, what I wanted to say.
Yes.
They did the same thing that Age of Empire 4 did to make their graphics sort of cartoony. And almost plastic-like. I didn't like that in Age of Empire 4. I didn't like that in Stormgate.
Right.
I think that's just something that the industry does now, because many of the other games also had that.
I'm not familiar with this sort of art style. I haven't seen Age of Empires 4. Would you say that it looks similar to StarCraft 2? Because that also has a slightly sort of boxy, cartoony look, and I remember seeing that. Like if you compare StarCraft 2 to original StarCraft Brood War, it gets way less crisp, right?
Yes, sort of.
Is that what the direction they're going?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Kind of like that.
I guess for me, I used to be really into RTSs and StarCraft and stuff. Like I played the shit out of that. And so like for me, you could literally make the RTS and replace every unit with like green and blue boxes with different letters on them. Like have no graphics basically at all, and I would still be interested in just the mechanics of it.
Okay, like the second problem that I have then is that Age of Empire 4 also did made some decisions compared to Age of Empire 2 that felt very modern and not in a good way for me personally.
Like interface stuff?
Interface stuff, mostly like unit control.
Right.
Like in Age of Empire 4, 2, for example, you can like micro your units to dodge arrows, for example. You can't do that in Age of Empire 4. Like it's just, they always hit.
Interesting.
And instead of that, you have like stealth elements where you can hide your units in thick forests and stuff like that. And I think it's just me projecting
to
already.
The old stuff. Onto Stormgate now.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, we haven't seen a lot, and what I saw looked okay.
Right.
I'm not a fan of the graphic style, and I fear that it takes the root of Age of Empire 4, which even then will probably be okay. And I'm just overreacting.
I understand. But it's like the only RTS on the block, so that alone for me is reason enough to watch out for it.
Yeah.
Is there other stuff? Was there anything, we talked about this, right? The whole feudal Japan stuff. Anything about that takes the cake for you?
Honestly, it's hard to tell them apart.
Right?
They all looked.
That was the one I liked, but I forget its name. Do you know? No, which one? Tell me though. I want to watch out for that one. That was the one where the boy talks to the guy who paints in the cave or whatever, and he's like, "Oh, why are there more evil than good people?" That kind of stuff. Do you remember that one?
Yes, I do not remember any names of the games because they all they were so interchangeable.
So I feel like with next year we have to try some feudal Japan game, and I vote for that one. We have to try that one.
I like Neo Tokyo, right? The sci-fi future Japan games. If any of them turn out to be a proper RPG, I'm into it probably.
Sure.
If they are all just like another note, a lot of fighting games. Just a lot of fighting games, either like proper fighting games or like soul-like stuff, beat 'em ups. No real RPG.
Do you think that's different from other years? Because I feel
probably not.
It's not my bubble, right? I feel like that type of game is you see that a lot on consoles, right? And it's the type of game you really want to play on a couch, right?
Yeah, probably.
And I totally get that. I was just never a console guy.
Yeah, I just wished for some more options.
Yeah, and like, where's the RPGs, right?
Yeah, exactly.
But that's the wave that I think is now starting with Baldur's Gate, right? Because that popularized the genre. It was actually successful, and now everyone's clamoring to be the next guy who makes RPGs. Because Bethesda's starting to crumble. I know I'm being harsh, but
I mean, okay, Starfield was like the most successful game ever, but still.
Well, also, too bad that wasn't the category today.
Yeah.
The most successful game ever.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, the one thing that I really was excited about was Rogue Trader.
All right.
But that's out already.
And I had an ad, though. That was nice.
At the same time, even though it's out, it will probably take another year or two until it's very good.
Yeah.
I heard good things already, but there are some stuff they need to iron out, like the fight pacing and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm excited to play that when it's
playable,
polished.
I see.
Yeah.
There was the Blade game. I like that. Vampires and stuff. French vampires. I'm into it.
Yes. Also by Arcane. which
yes, makes me very doubtful from what one has heard about Redfall. But Dishonored and stuff was really good. So
yeah, and to be fair, Redfall was not developed.
Don Solarione, BTW, the game you mentioned is Black Myth Wukong, although still hoping for Jade Empire one day.
Yeah,
Right,
I am also
Black
hoping
Myth.
for Jade Empire.
Yeah,
Yeah, can you
okay.
say that again, Vincent?
Black Myth Wukong.
Thank you. I will try to remember this now.
Yeah,
It
actually-
is a weird name.
Yeah,
Black
there was-
Myth Wukong.
Wukong is actually one of the famous hero of, I think, Chinese myth.
Interesting. I have never heard of him.
He's also a character in a lot of games, in League of Legends, for example.
Huh.
And there are, if you look up Wukong in movies, there are so many Chinese Wukong movies, like so many.
That makes me more excited.
Yeah.
I love learning about that stuff.
Right.
But
that's
so honorable mention to Blade.
yes. Sorry.
Oh yeah, you were
Well,
talking
yeah,
about
yeah,
Arcane.
Yes, and Redfall, which was not developed by Arcane proper, I think, but rather
Right.
by Arcane North or something like that.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, sure, Arcane still signed up on it, or they had the final decision to make whether that game was to be released in the state it was in, which
Yeah.
it probably shouldn't have been.
But,
But hey,
yeah.
if in the meantime Arcane worked on Marvel's Blade, then it might be really good.
Maybe, yeah. Definitely something to look out for.
Yeah.
And other than that, there was the No Man's Sky thing, No Light. What was it called? That was interesting. Where I was a bit too negative, I think, on it.
Right.
The whole planet generator and stuff.
Yeah.
Now you're being negative. It's like, but it's something to watch out for, right?
Yeah, I'm still excited about it in general. We haven't seen anything, and honestly,
Light No Fire, I think was it.
Right.
Yeah.
Weird title. I'm just careful. I wouldn't pre-order that game.
Yeah.
Not that I ever pre-order a game.
Sure.
But I would wait for the reviews to be out
Yeah.
and see how it actually handles and how they're doing. But if the basis is well done,
yeah.
then I feel like that team really has potential. They have the ideas, as they have shown in No Man's Sky.
Yeah.
They made so many great creative choices in that game. Just the basis was not very good.
Right.
So yeah. What about you? Anything specific apart from the Wukong game?
The ones I've mentioned, like, I think we agree on most of them. Like, I'm excited about Stormgate and stuff. It was at the very start, so it's been a while now. But like they're called Ninja Theory, right? The Hellblade people.
Mm-hmm.
Did they announce something new?
Yeah, Hellblade 2, right?
But wasn't Hellblade 2 already a thing though?
I mean, I don't think it was a world premiere.
Right.
But
it's just coming out.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That has me very excited.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I have definitely seen the trailer. And
because I knew about it before. It wasn't, as you said, it wasn't a world premiere.
Yeah.
But
really?
I might be most excited about that, though I still probably need to play Hellblade 1. It's been on my list for a long time, but it's like, after seeing that performance again, I would probably be very much into it. I don't know.
Yeah. And man, the facial animations in these trailers sometimes they're just incredible.
Yeah. Yeah, there's probably stuff we missed. There was a lot.
I wish they had on their website.
Just a list. You can just look on Reddit tomorrow. You'll get a list, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah. I just wish they had like a tab that said trailers, and you can just look at all the trailers and watch them again. That would be feels like
something they should have. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. And I mean, they have already updated their website, and now it shows Baldur's Gate 3 as the winner of Game of the Year and stuff like that.
So I have a question for the chat. Like, I'd be interested. Do you have any major takeaways? And while you're mulling over that, interrupt us at any time if you like. I was just going to ask you, Vince, real quick. Any comments on the actual awards that were given out today? Any big surprise? I think that like the general picture is sort of was what we expected, right? Alan Wake and BG3 are the major winners. They sort of knocked it out of the park.
Yes.
Any big upsetting stuff?
I still wish that Chance of Senar had won that.
Yeah, Cocoon.
I mean, honestly, I would have been fine if it was part of the Game of the Year conversation. It's not on the level of Baldur's Gate 3, but it...
Strong endorsement here.
To me, it was a fantastic game,
Yeah.
and it made me feel and question a lot of things, and have some interesting realizations. So, yeah.
I have to play it. I definitely will.
I hope you do.
Yeah.
It's a really good game. Apart from that,
Let's talk about the esports award. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I will say I still find it weird that they have this 30-minute opening act where they just give out the Nintendo award and some esports award.
Yeah, it is.
and
It
the
makes you wonder, right?
accessibility.
You notice it. Why would they do that? But I kind of like it. I don't know. It makes the main event feel even more special, and you can sort of ease into it. It's smart. I was going to say this earlier. I wanted to say it's about the general. When you made the point that it's a very well. That wasn't the point that it's well produced, but you were like about the performances were all very solid, right?
Mhm.
And it wasn't like just a bit lukewarm like the BlizzCon presentations.
Yeah. Also well produced, but sure.
Yeah, disregarding the broken camera.
Don Solario, it would be cool to have longer interview with winner of the main award. They just gave the statuette to Stan and then ended the stream.
It's true.
Yeah.
But it's the end of like a 3.5 hour show. I wonder if people are still capable of doing that at that point.
Yeah. But also, like, they gave, 10 minutes, 15 minutes to Kojima? So, just make some room for the awards.
No, I don't mind the Kojima thing because also they have this history with Kojima,
Yeah.
right? Where they gave him the Lifetime Award after he got fired by, what was it, Konami, right? After the whole shit show there. And that was like, that was also very, 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 very wholesome in my opinion. So I don't mind bringing him out, and it was kind of an interesting event with the doors and stuff.
It's always expected, right? Kojima is going to be at the Game Awards.
As I said, they should just give him a permanent segment by now.
Yeah.
And just,
a golden ticket.
But what I was going to say is that if you pay attention to the pacing, I think or how would you call it, composition of these awards, just what kind of awards do they give in which order, and which do they sort of cluster together, and which trailer do they show at what point, right? Because that will have an effect on the viewer. The award show itself has a sort of dramatic structure, and I just feel like it's expertly paced in that way. Because if, just take... Where do they put the emotional scenes, right? Where people start crying and talking about their dead dads and stuff. I'm being sort of dismissive. I don't mean it that way. But it's just, if you're putting together the show, that's the question. Like, you can't put that, right, like at the very start or behind like super actiony.
Can't open with that.
Like you can't put the dead dad guy behind the Warframe girls. It just doesn't work, right? And not because either of them are like bad. It's just it has to sort of fit together, and you have to lead people into that stuff. And once you're in this kind of we're being emotional now mood, you have to probably surf that way for a while, and they did. And that stuff, every year I continue to be impressed by how they do that.
Yeah.
And it works every time. And then you also have silly parts, and it breaks it up, and it's a good show.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to watch it with you and with you guys as well.
Definitely. It's well made. Through and through.
All right.
If only the trailers also were just slow them down a little.
Yeah, maybe next year, grandpa version of the Game Awards, huh?
Yeah.
How about that? But I do, as I said,
That makes me think of. I recently read something about comparing movies from the last 80 years or something.
Yeah.
And apparently the average length between cuts has been reduced and reduced and reduced.
Yeah,
so
that checks out.
Now it's like the average length between cuts is 3 seconds, something like that.
Yes.
And it used to be in the very early times of filmmaking, it was very long, but then it was 8 seconds and then 5, and now it's down to 3. And I feel like we really noticed that in the trailers today.
Yes.
Just chill out.
That time has gone down, just like our attention spans.
Yeah.
But I don't know if the trend will ever reverse. We'll have to see. And I'm very interested. How will the next Game Awards be? Will it be a sort of slow year for games. I don't know. The thing is, even if that happens, I'm kind of excited about that because that gives some space for like smaller creators, right?
Yeah, and we can just replay Baldur's Gate again and again, and it's gonna be fine.
I mean, the one thing, isn't it kind of sad that a game like Dave the Diver, like the whole indie controversy, disregarded, that apparently was a very good game, right? And tried sort of something different. And I think it got nothing, right? Did it get any award? Yeah.
I mean, I think it was nominated in 2 categories.
Yeah, best indie and was it best direction? No, I think some other, I don't know.
Definitely best indie.
Yeah.
I don't know about the others.
But didn't get anything. And in a year where you don't have the Alan Wakes and the BG3s and for some reason the Resident Evil 4 remakes on the list, then maybe games like that have more of a chance to get their spotlight. So
yeah, it's just like a few days ago I looked the Polygon released their top 50 games of the year.
Yeah.
Which is like a very personal list. There's League of Legends in there and stuff like that. But just looking through 50 top games of the year, and many I disagreed with or agreed with, made me realize, this was a fantastic year in gaming. There were so many.
It was. 2023 may even go down as another golden year of games in the future, just like 1999.
Even more questionable, why was Resident Evil 4
I don't know.
in the Game of the Year category?
I don't know.
Make a remake category.
It's like somebody maybe has like a skeleton in the closet on Jeff Keighley. I don't know. Yeah, we may never know, Vincent.
Yeah.
But I think that's it for us. It's pretty early in Germany.
Yeah.
Time to start the next day. I will be crushed tomorrow. I don't know about you. So I think we will be back next week.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not gonna. That's not gonna work. It's better to take a break.
That's fair.
Are you still up though for next week? Because Christmas is coming up.
Yes. Next week we definitely, and after that.
And after that we have to see, right?
Yeah. Exactly.
So thank you guys for watching us and joining us for the Game Awards. That was super fun. I enjoyed your comments. I will tell you all the links and addresses now. You can watch us.
Keata goodbye, boys. This was very fun to watch. I'm going to go listen to Hailong and then have sweet dreams about medieval Japan now.
Yes. See, I like this whole saying all the links part.
Don Solarione, lie.
All right, bye.
Bye.
I'm getting ready to always be interrupted by viewers, which I love, but it gives this whole ritual sort of its own structure and pacing.
Yes.
So right now we must play Baldur's Gate 3, the 2023 Game of the Year, on Twitch in our over 250-hour playthrough. We will be doing that again next week on Thursday, 4 p.m., which is where we usually stream. And then sometimes or mostly, we also stream on Fridays. You can watch all of our past Let's Plays on YouTube, youtube.com.
Salvatore, interruption. Thanks, bye-bye from Finland.
Thank you and bye-bye.
Yeah, thanks for watching.
YouTube.com/@HeMakesMePlay. You can follow us on Twitter @Makes_play. And yes, that is called Twitter and not X forever. And also, of course, we are on Twitch, twitch.tv/HeMakesMePlay_live. Thanks, everyone. Have a good night. See you next week.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye-bye.